it. We return with day 2 of King's Quest VI. All right, the plot summary so far. The main character, Alexander, son of the guy from the previous game, who I always want to call Cedric, but he's not. Cedric's the owl. One of you guys will type it for me. Waiting. There you go. Graham, thank you, Watson. Sees a beautiful lady. I think we said it was the same girl from the end of 5 that he met in a mirror, and decides he's going on a journey. He saddles up a boat with his best crew. They sink. He lands on an island where she just happens to be. You go on your adventure. So we've gone between the 3 magical islands. Silliness has ensued. Most recently, we've climbed to the top of the Mountain of Wisdom, and we have been put into the Minotaur by these godlike angels for some reason. Their daughter's kidnapped or something, and we have to fight the Minotaur in the labyrinth. I'll get over you. I know I will pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself I'm over you, because I am the king of wishful thinking. Thank you, Feta, for serenading us. We are looking at save number 32. All right, so we are fresh into the labyrinth. Is this loud enough? Maybe it's not. Maybe I should crank this for you guys. Crank the pitch up.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds.
Burial beds? They sound comfy.
Crumbling on the unyielding rock.
Pretend my shit's not stinking. Yeah, you keep pretending, Dignan. So we got all kinds of items in here, too. Just taking a quick little recap. I gotta get my base on here. Shall we just go completely random? Well, it looks like we're on the right side, so maybe we'll just go straight up here. Straight up, now tell me. Did you just say, grab the ketchup? Because even if you didn't, I still laughed. We can pretend.
Niches in the wall.
Misheard lyrics.
Burial beds.
The fuck is that sound? Is that the Minotaur?
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Cold to the grave. There's a what? A Minotaur. We're in a labyrinth. Of course there's a Minotaur. Apparently there's a vampire bat, too. Will I remember where we're going? Survey says not a chance in hell. Good luck, guys.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Yikes. Why, this is no labyrinth. It's a tomb. You can hear the gentle
hears the distant
clip-clop
sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Oh, the narration's great. The King's Quest games are great for that. And Space Quest, too. Maybe I'm supposed to follow the bat. Could be a vampire. I'm not going to use this opportunity to advertise for the new Nicolas Cage movie coming out on April 14th about Dracula, because I didn't take the advertising campaign for that. So you guys are on your own. Start 2 towers tonight. I mean, you can just good background noise. Why not?
Alexander
what else are you going to do, Addy?
The stone shelf
Hang out here and watch King's Quest? Yeah, watch 2 towers instead. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I think I've come to terms with I like the idea of Lord of the Rings more than I enjoy watching it. I mean, I have no problems hanging out while it's on, but
the remains
it's a long
of
set of movies.
Unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far.
The alerts in the clips make me want to go back and watch it. Hot damn.
Or perhaps they died
well, let's get it on, man.
Lost in the maze. 3 of the skeletons are completely intact.
It is, but it's just a commitment, that's all, Dignan.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb
I feel like that's the kind of thing I would enjoy going like every 10 years back and rewatching.
And it'd be a shame to break
Watson has 10 times the frequency as I do on it, though. It's nice. They're like Resident Evil to me.
Alexander
They're nice and homey.
Picks up the skull.
What movie? Oh, the Megalodon franchise from Sci-Fi Channel Taco.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that.
And Fast and the Furious. All right, you know what, Mangs? Next time you come to visit, we'll watch some Fast and the Furious, and we'll see where you stand. It's probably more than I've watched it all the way through. I've probably only watched it once or twice all the way through. Togi was I'm not shit-talking Lord of the Rings. I'm merely noting that it's a commitment.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
And the spin-offs. I don't know about that. Oh, look, just by coming down here, you die. I didn't even realize there was a second Birdemic.
Tickets.
The second one probably would have been a cash-in.
Next. Don't just want.
Alright, did we come... No, we have a different save we can restore. Woohoo! Alejandro, watch out for the ledge! No! Ah! Like, that's what I think that's what I love the most about it, is the owl sounds so friendly and cartoony, and then the main character just, like, has this guttural, scary sound as he plummets to its death. Well, I don't think Lyra wouldn't watch Gladiator, just put her to sleep. And Lyra, if you think the last Gladiator was boring, wait till you see the new one they're coming out with. Heard Macaulay Culkin is going to play as the Gladiator. Gladiator, please. Gladiator is such a good movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw there's a new Gladiator coming out. So I think it's supposed to focus on when he was younger or something. Very stupid. Welcome, Wolfie. Dave and Buster's with ads on Twitch. Okay, now they're at least getting towards their demographic. Welcome, Zeta.
The ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
It's a new everything, so I'm sure it's real. Yeah, it's kind of pathetic, honestly. I genuinely dislike... Well, it's not just Hollywood, but I dislike this trend. Games, movies, whatever. What's up, One Love? Is that your one love? It's Gladiator? Me too.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ah! Yo, Mangs throwing a gift sub on over to Wolfie. Thank you very much, Mangs. I appreciate it. And Wolfie, welcome aboard.
Out.
I think we had an American Gladiators come back, believe it or not. I don't think it was well received.
Alexander picks up the...
Ads are disallowed in this community. I agree. I agree. We're going to have to do something about Busty and Meepo. At the very least, Busty deserves a sub. He's here like every night. Where it starts with an I. The American Gladiators reboot.
Dodge this.
Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Meepo. I really appreciate it. And Meepo, welcome back aboard. Enjoy 'em, my dude. There's a puzzle that starts with an I. I do declare I don't remember anything right now. But I do know that going up this way is bad news. So why don't we head back down? American Gladiators is the best... Oh, okay, the asymmetrical thing. How have you been, Togi? Very tired. Very tired. I would watch a stream segment of Toki cooking something with a Blue Apron sponsorship, though. Let's go. So I'm not the only one tired? Apparently not. I should have took a nap. I took a very, very short one today, but... was very focused on some programming stuff. Quite tired. Tired crew. Okay, actually, let's save here. Or a long time ago, me and Tubi wanted a Toki's Kitchen stream or something. I'd love to do cooking streams. While I'm still living with my parents again, that's not going to happen. My mom sleeps on the sofa, so that's right by the kitchen. And God knows they would not respect if I asked for them not to come in during the daytime in the kitchen. They'd be all over that shit. I'm not seeing the downside. That's because you don't know them. They'd make it as awkward as possible for me.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
What about your mom being your assistant? She wouldn't want to be on stream. No. Perfectly good dresser for a microwave. Easy cooking stream. Oh, man. The microwave is not for cooking. It's for reheating. Or for melting butter in a pinch. In a pinch.
Alexander hears a...
The college dorm cooking stream? Hell yeah. Well, I could just start a fire in my room or something. How about that? Burn this place to the ground. Dude, like, everywhere is expensive now. It's
Alexander
nutty.
examines the stone shelf.
However, there's some pretty affordable housing in Philly I've seen. Somewhere stated that Philly was like one of the top 15 expensive places to live in the country, but then I looked at the housing index and the average is very low. It's full of bullet holes. Yeah, well, exactly. For 69 grand, you can get a nice trap house. Price is good. Neighborhood, probably not so much. Philly a dump? Nah, man, just West Philly. West Philly's a dump. The years have not been kind. The house looked like it was about to fall in on itself. That's because it's cheap. What's up, Bogromar? No, Philly's beautiful. There's plenty to do here. Way too much to eat. What are the complex and into the trap house? Let's fucking go.
Somewhere far off.
Actually, that'd be pretty intense, Zeta. If we did like gimmick cooking without any traditional stuff. Yeah. Little lighter fluid chicken.
As he walks through the doorway,
that's another death.
Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Oh yeah, you coming down, Das? Okay, bye-bye then. I just have to remember where that is.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
I love that there's just no
Don't
indication.
Just wonder,
or maybe there is. Maybe you have to follow the rat. Maybe I'm full of it. It being crap. Whoopsie doodle.
Alexander hears
too many games. I'll have to consider it. We'll see what's going on.
To seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
What goes on at too many games? What's that? I'm guessing it's a game expo. Maybe you skip coming up for May and come up for June instead. Too many cooks in the kitchen. This kid, I need a strategy guide to beat this. I'd be impressed if someone legitimately beat it. This would take ages. Some people do, Meepo, but you also have to keep in mind that one, you were a kid, and two, some people are used to playing these kind of games. That's a nice taco. I like that. I think. I read the first half. I didn't read the second half. Beat it as a kid? Sure. And I bet you played a bunch of these kind of games, right? So you kind of... I think... when you play a lot of a type of game, you start to understand what the game's expectations are going to be. And if you've got the time to put into it, you can get through it. But realistically, I'm sure... You know, this would be cool to see achievements for. I know we can't go back in time, but it'd be awesome to see how many people bought these games versus how many people finished them back in the day. I'd have to imagine it was like less than 5%. There's such a different age for gaming. Can you make a mistake and mess up a save? Yes. Yes, you can. I think I was told there's 2 spots you can do it in this one. One of them, you can give away a lamp, Busty told me. So I shouldn't do that. Gloop, 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 gloop.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Come on. Come on, get through there. You know you wanna. So that's our death over there. So why don't we save here again? Hey, 2B. Old labs for new. Screw your save file over. Come on in. This is a spoiler-free stream. You know, I like people to let me figure shit out, but I don't get too upset if it doesn't happen. If someone gets overzealous, usually I'll make a comment. Be like, hey, let me figure it out on my own. And then if they keep going, then maybe we gotta start kicking some butt. But I'm not too crazy about it. I've heard some people can be. The way I see it, anything we play on Twitch is a joint venture. Ooh. If I didn't want anything said about the game or what's going to happen, I'd put it on YouTube.
And the ancient bones, but finds nothing except
But what the lamp is for, but won't. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're still around when it happens, we can talk about it. I went to the grocery store at 9, and I'm sure I reeked of weed. Oh, great, Taco. Smoking now. Dude, Dignant Taco was about that for a while. When Taco first joined us, he was drunk every night, and then weed legalized down there or something. He was high every night. It seems like he's been drinking for a while, but I think it's time we take a turn to the weed. Legal weed's so much better than killing your liver.
Doorway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gets a very...
I can't smoke, so smoking fucks me over big time. All right. Maybe I did need to go that way. You know, the one with the floor.
Tickets up. Next. Don't just want
For edibles. I've never tried one. I mean, maybe it would be better for me. That was the death floor, right? Yeah, it was. Kind of giving me XCOM-y vibes. When's this new fucking Alien game coming out? I could go for some of that. When I smoked weed, I just smoked all day, every day. Some people would just be like that. I've known some people that are just like super unproductive when they smoke, but I know plenty of other people that just helps them mellow out and then they're more productive. Some weed suppositories. Oh yeah, right to the bloodstream.
Alexander hears
was
the
this a
distant
puzzle?
sound.
This wasn't it. Hello, Ivysaur. Welcome. The tomato is gone. We've taken care of him. He's sleeping with the fishes now. No puzzle. All right, I'm lost. All these lovely little critters are just trying to confuse us. Take edibles before work to help me relax. When the work gets repetitive, my boss sure as shit knew, but didn't interfere, so it was double win? Yeah, for some people I think it's probably pretty helpful. What's up, Casino? Doing good, man. And Nab, good day. So where else do we go? To the right. Maybe there's not really a Minotaur here. It was all a lie. June 20th. Well, that's right when DOS is coming down to Philadelphia for that Games of Many. Looked neat. I saw someone playing a little bit of it. I didn't know what was going on, but it looked neat. So we tried that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually throw another save down. You can't best me. Not when I've got all my save files. Too busy watching classic RuneScape? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've kind of infiltrated that community. We might as well just go over and play now. So, okay, there are different ways to go.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh! Tickets.
Wasted.
Next. 3 spikes and you're out.
Uh-oh, let me respond to Foobs real fast on Discord. He's got my attention. Okay. It's business, you know. Oh, was that the right save? Yeah, it was. Wonder if anyone playing this game feels sad from the death. I doubt it. I mean, the characters, he's pretty cardboardy. You know, he's not... The last game, the characters felt like they jumped out a little bit more. This one, for me, the world's a little bit more interesting, but the characters, you know, I don't give two hoots. There's no Cedric. What's up, Buzz?
Alexander feels the tile he's
This one's for you, K-Bob.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ah! We'll get you with one of these too, K-Bob.
Next.
Courtesy of 2B. K-Bob,
out.
thank you for the $69 donation. Jesus Christ, 69 years of love and support. Yeah, we got one safe tile so far. Let's see if we can find 2. It was a good laugh. I was thinking I could make that like a exclamation point Moog redeem.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh.
Well,
Tickets.
color me surprised. I didn't think there was anywhere else to go.
3 spikes.
Listen to these farty brass instruments as I keep walking this loser to his death over and over again. So what? I walk up, then do I walk down? I tried walking up top already, didn't I? Oh, you can do diagonals.
Standing on
Shit.
shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh.
Well, that sure does change things a little bit.
Tickets.
Hello, welcome, Ragnar.
Next. 3 spikes and you're out.
I don't think we got 3 spikes. It seemed like 1 spike was all it took. I don't know what looked more painful, his spike death or the Prince of Persia. I mean, the spike one's kind of... I would just get down and crawl. You know, get on your belly and crawl like a snake.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh.
So where am I supposed to go then, dude? Was this a puzzle of some kind? Was that mentioned earlier?
Next.
Hey, there's
3
Foobert.
spikes and...
Foobert making us pause stream over here. The one direction you haven't tried. Well, I've gone in all 3 cardinals. That one tile was safe, but I guess maybe it was like a false safe. What if we try... Well, let's... No, what if we try this guy here?
Alexander feels the
Look,
tile
Busty,
he's
there's
standing
another
on
direction I
shift
haven't
beneath his
gone.
feet. Uh-oh.
You said there was one. There was more than one.
Tickets.
Had it right the first time. What do I, double north?
3 spikes and you're...
That scream. I mean, after you get to the safe tile. Well... I guess I haven't gone down to the left. There are 4 paths and 3 spikes. There are 4 rows, if that's what you mean. Alright, Busty. So to my knowledge, I've gone north, northwest, and west, as well as south. So do I come back down here now? Really? I bet it's just dumb enough that we go west.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh!
I can see why you would remember this.
Tickets! Oh!
It does sound like just the start of the Wilhelm screen. Like the first 10%, 20%. Alright, who's gonna come in and say, "Oh, geez, Duck, you died 27 times in this game already"? Surely they would give you some kind of a hint on what to do here. Right? You would think? Oh my god, that was actually it.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh!
I didn't want to save, because if I save and it's a dead path, I don't know, I could get myself at a... I could make a new one, but...
Oh. Next.
Can you just brute force it? That's what you have to do, Moog. Yeah. It doesn't take long to walk up here. Is that 15 seconds, maybe?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
This is something I can't handle. I leave this game to Turkey. Well, thank you, Ragnar, for leaving it in my capable hands.
Tickets. Oh. Next. 3 spikes and you're out.
He's out of here. Question is, how dumb is it going to be? So you want me to go backwards, maybe?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on.
Well, we've got to start.
Is
there a hint? I really don't know. Yeah, I haven't been given any hint. Busty seems to think it's brute force. I'd be shocked if there wasn't something somewhere, something in the manual makes sense. And you're out. Not sure if you heard, but 3 spikes and you're out. I had a pretty good suspicion that that was the case. Thank you, K-Bob. Fuck.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Uh-oh.
We getting there. We getting there.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
So once we finish this one, we'll play a nice, relaxing point and click, like The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. That's correct. It was a baseball joke. If they don't win, it's a shame. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God our misery is over. Why isn't Toki cussing yet? I know, cusses are very funny, Ragnar. It's the main reason you show up, but I can't just give you what you want right away, man. Actually playing that Sonic game, it's got really good reviews. Why not? Wasn't it free? A shield. Hard to compete with that price. Is it a visual novel? Well, okay, hold on. I'll have to look more. I thought it was a point and click. If it's a visual novel, I'm backing off. You can play jumping good instead. Jesus Christ, how long have you been here, Moog? How long have you been here? You seriously think I would play a good game? I'll probably just play something shitty like Hybrid Heaven instead. It disturbs me, the number of Hybrid Heaven supporters we've had join this channel recently. Play the KFC dating sim. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh no, please don't.
The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
A trap!
And the seal... The gears
Oh,
are
shit.
working.
Okay, the gears are turning. Do we have something we can, like, jam in there with? Brick?
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears.
Imagine being in here without the
brick
brick.
is caught between two cogs. The gears
Got it.
shriek and shudder.
Yeah, it's point and click.
The
I mean, these
mechanism
games are kind of
grinds
visual
to a
novelty
halt.
as well.
The
It's
ceiling is stuck.
only like an hour-long
The
game.
trap is sprung.
The trap is sprung. A burning star. You know what? Just give me the darkest dungeon line.
Success so clearly in
I don't think
view.
that I wanted
The
this
match
one.
Or is it merely
A blazing
trick of
star
the
is
light?
born.
Oh, I'm being torn in two different directions. I missed the Diablo sound, or not Diablo, Godzilla soundtrack to that Godzilla fighting game. Those farty brass noises, that was truly a hidden gem. KFC and Taco Bell food just keep getting crazier. I knew somebody was high as hell behind the scenes, but when that KFC game came out, I knew for a fact they were stoned. Have you seen any of the Japanese fast food fan art? That'd be right up your alley. Well, geez, I was almost an Alexander sandwich. Well, you know what, Bangzors? No matter what I play, someone's gonna say it's not good, so it doesn't matter.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Woo! Wait, hold on.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower
Did I give
level of
myself
the
a death
catacombs.
there? I think I give myself a death
Wherever
there. Take
he
it back.
is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see
Hey,
his
Quest
hand in
64
front of
was
his
quite
face.
popular, contrary to what you guys think. We had quite the night for that. Quite a nice night last night with this, too. I try to gauge it by, you know, how many people are having fun.
It feels exactly like a tinderbox. Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box
Candle
to
or a
light it.
flashlight? Oh, I got a torch, all right.
Aha! So that's why it's
Can you
dark
see
in
shit?
here.
Because I
The
can't.
torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished
it's
torch
lit.
and puts his tinderbox away.
Good thing you have a tinderbox. You'd be screwed without it. Imagine being stuck down on here and having to wander these catacombs forever. What's this game about? Well, you're the son of a king. You're trying to get some of that apple pie. And that's pretty much it. Yep. I'm concerned because I missed a pathway. I'm a little curious if I missed something important, but I guess we'll find out. Time will tell. The fuck are we? These catacombs are truly mad. They're outrageous like jam. Or I'm sorry, gem. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Better not find any gem haters in this chat. I think Gem might have been even better than Sailor Moon. At least as an intro theme goes. Ooh, I don't know. The Sailor Moon intro was pretty awesome. You think so, Busty?
Somewhere, far off.
I
into
started
the
getting a little ahead of
catacombs,
myself
the
there,
sounds of
and I started to
hooves
listen to
faintly
both
echo.
songs in my head. I don't know. Sailor Moon theme kind of popped too. It's like I want to save, but I'm kind of
As he
afraid.
walks through the doorway,
Okay, well, I'm kind of afraid I'm in a
Alexander gets
fail state.
Very bad feeling about this room.
I don't know if I missed anything up top. There's a single path we didn't go down. You are? Did I miss something? So I should go back? Alright. Do you know what mummies use to fix their hairdo?
Next.
A catacomb.
Don't
Very
just
good.
wonder.
Thank you, CISO. Welcome to you. Is this fun safe? Yes, we have brick here. We have shield? Okay. Glad. Well, I'm glad you're glad, dude. I'm glad you're glad. I think the gifters might have something about, something against people with teal names. Poor Busty and Sisu over here. Cubeless freaks. I'm upset, you're glad. I mean, that's just how it be, Kinder, you know? One person's happiness will always come at the expense of someone else. Is this an old DOS game? I don't know if it's a DOS game. Is it? We are in Scum. Aw, Kinder came in to save the day. Busty's still dodging him, though. Kinder, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Sisu. I appreciate you, man. And Sisu, it's good to have you back aboard. Yeah, this one's brand spanking new. I'm playing it on my PS5. Oh, there's something here. Sure, it's Windows and DOS. Okay. I'm just looking. CD, DOS,
Alexander
English.
finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes.
Ooh, coins.
He takes the old coins.
DOS, tossing one on over to Apple Pie. Thank you very much, DOS. I appreciate it. Apple Pie, welcome aboard. Enjoy it. I got promoted to work. Hell yeah. Does that mean you finally don't have to work so much? You could just start telling people what to do? Probably means even more work? Damn. Now I work more, but I also tell people what to do. Nice. You know, you work your way up the ladder. I saw a great pyramid picture of what business structures look like, and it was just birds stacked on top of each other like a pyramid. And the poop goes from the top to the bottom. Congratulations on being one poop rung higher. Can we go down here or was it the next room? Maybe this means we can go down? Oh, okay. Hey, welcome, beef. Can I go through here? One body forward on the human centipede? Exactly, yes. Cuttlefish.
Well, you always were a kid,
Apple
Steve.
Pie, paying it forward. Thank you very much, Apple Pie. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Busty's still dodging them. I think Busty was just made to watch ads. Hey, thank you very much, Pie. Who do we got? We got Gimme the Booze, Nabdacat, Abs Kicker. Abs finally got a fucking sub. And Deadsy and Imperial Salsa. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them. Well, now at least you can do the emote. He's been intentionally not subbing. What's up, Blown? Wait, Blown, did I say hi to you today?
Alexander throws a brick into
yes,
the
I
grinding
did.
gears.
Yes, I did. You can have a second one.
The brick is caught between 2 cogs. The gears
Sixth day, dead man?
The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck.
Welcome to the party. Oh, thanks. No problem. You know, when it comes to very limited sets of information, I can give you some help. Arnold movies do happen to be one of them. Steven Seagal movies happens to be one of them. $37, $38. Hey, what's up, CEO? Snapping necks and cashing checks today, I hope. I'm gonna guess that those coins were all we were missing. How's it going so far? Very sleepy. Yeah, it's one of those days.
Sounds! A trap floor!
A trap floor. Whoop, 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 whoop. You lost 20 pounds. Holy shit, man. What's your secret?
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs.
Oh, we are in a hype train
Wherever
right
he
now. I
is,
didn't even
the
notice
place
it.
Sure is
Clickety
dark.
clap.
Alexander
Coming down
can't
the
even see his
tracks.
hand in front of his
Still
face.
working out, I am. I'm not getting any skinnier, though. I was doing all right with the skinny until that Philly trip last week. 2 weeks ago now? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tool Chest on his 3-day consecutive watch
From his
streak.
tinderbox
Yes,
and uses
Mangzor
the
is
flint in the
fattening me
box
up.
to light it.
Tool chest. I just want you to know what a special moment in
that's
history
why it's
this
dark in
is.
here.
I will be
And torches
printing it out, putting it on my fridge. Looking stronger.
Alexander
Thank
lights the
you. Thank you.
extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox
We're
away.
getting stronger, too. Although I fear I won't be getting any dumbbells over 50 pounds. I don't have any room for them. I'm also, like, genuinely concerned with the amount of weight that my floor can hold. Because we got, what, 50, 70, 220, 250, 280, about 300 pounds just in weights there, let alone the stand and my TV and my dresser and my bed and me all on that side of the room. I'm honestly just waiting for the floor to collapse. You're curling 50? Sure am. Yep.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Keep going until you start seeing boards bend. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't think they'll bend. I just suspect one day there will be a loud crack in the night. Oh, well, thank you for that, Apple. I've been at it for a while. Holy shit. 2 consecutive watch streaks of 3 days in the same chat box.
Alexander
Absolute
hears
madness.
the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Yeah, I've been at it for a while. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of resources here. I do have a couple cool items, though, I've just picked up for fun. I've got, what do you call them? Combat or assault ropes. I guess like a 20-pound assault rope, which I've only used a few times because I got it in the winter, and it was kind of muddy out, so it wasn't that great. I got a 40-pound weighted vest I've been taking my walks with. Take like a 2-mile walk every day. 1 mile, 2 mile, depending on how much time I have.
Hears
What's
a
up,
low
Batsu?
growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
So this was death up here. Okay, alright. Do we save again? 31 to 38. Yeah, I'd love to have room for like an actual weight rack. Maybe one of those sweet ones where you like pull them down and you can work on your shoulders. Oh, yeah, your shoulders.
Somewhere,
Fuck.
Far off
What are they
into the
called?
catacombs,
All I can think
the
of is
sounds
traps now.
hooves
Oh, your
faintly
lats.
echo.
Be great. Sucks at first, but you feel good after. Yeah, no, I mean, it feels great. It's a nice way to make your time more effective. And plus, everybody looks at you like you're a maniac when you walk around a residential neighborhood wearing one of those. Like, everybody's just walking their dogs and having fun, and then
As
you
he
got some
walks
fucking
through the
weirdo
doorway,
walking around with
Alexander
a super
gets
fat
a
vest
very
on.
bad feeling about this room.
Did you get an emote, Kinder? There it is, pulling in. Did not receive your notification. Ah. You missed about 50 minutes, kitty. Things have been slow. Slow.
Next.
Well, I think you're wearing Kevlar. I'm not going to lie. That's been my
Don't
thought,
just
especially with
wonder,
all that type
Alexander.
of stuff happening lately. Was that the right one, or was there a 9? I think there was a 9. No. Oh, there's 238s. What is this one? I really enjoy lifting in general. It's a nice way to challenge yourself mentally. It's not even about getting in shape for me at this point, because I've given up on that. Maybe it'll come over time, but I just enjoy finding a limit and then pushing through it. Doki just goes out for personal training in riot gear. Yeah, pretty much. Never know, dude. The fucking deer comes at you, bear comes at you. It's wild out there. Just tell me you're keeping yourself safe, yeah, right? Shoot, but this one over here was where we fell to our deaths,
Alexander
right?
examines the stone shelf and the
In
ancient
shape, a
bones,
rotund shape, but a
finds
shape,
nothing
that's
except the
right.
dust of the
Yeah, we've all got
grave.
some kind of shape. We walk down these? Is that an option? Hey, it was. Cocaine bear comes at you? I hope not. That was horrible. That whole movie experience was terrible. Sorry to the chatter yesterday who said they enjoyed it. My condolences. It was. Mangzor said from the sleep realm. What's up, Yi? Chilling out. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so this must have connected to where we've been before, so we can just keep going east. Maybe not.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him.
Oh shit, are we
The
close?
noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
East wall, okay.
This room forms a cul-de-sac with the dead-end wall to the east.
Can we do anything about
The sounds
that?
came from behind the dead-end wall. Niches in the wall form stone burial beds.
Okay, well, we know where he is now. He's on this next side over.
Alexander examines the...
We go on 40. There's a map to the catacombs and the manual. Imagine being a cheater and using the manual, as opposed to just exploring. What has humanity come to? This game require the booklet? It sure did, Kinder. Yeah, there were a bunch of puzzles that you don't get any of the information for the puzzle unless you're reading the booklet. Including some, like, cipher stuff. Wonder if that means we're ready to fight the beast. Okay, so we can go one more over, and then there should be a down. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Oh boy, there sure is. What's up, dragon? Come on, come on, come on.
As he walks through the doorway,
fuck's sake.
Alexander gets a very
When
bad
are you
feeling
going to
about
play a
this room.
cool game again? Maybe never. Yeah, we might just be stuck. God damn it, you too, dragon. I was literally about to make a comment to Beef that we should play some RuneScape. I've been trolling about it all week.
Oh. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
Yeah, just go full-time RuneScape streams. Poor Atsu. I feel like every time I make that joke, they're here and they're just getting baited. Nothing crazy, all right? Just like a casual little Iron Man all-skill 99 challenge run. Get myself RuneScape. I get my RuneScape fix from playing it by myself. Usually, that's fair. Hold up. Is this the room? I feel like this takes us back to where we've been, but maybe I should check these bits out too. Problem is, I'm going to keep talking about it. Eventually, I'm just going to play it. On my own, perhaps, too.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
You playing old school Dragon or the new stuff? I've only ever played old school.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Old school? Alright, good on you. RuneScape dated an older chick when I was like 13. Yikes. I saw they were putting in a new skill and they were leaving it up to the community to vote. No, RuneScape's not like Hearthstone. It's like a top-down, janky-looking game, MMORPG, where you can do any of the skills. You just kind of pick one and go after it.
Alexander
3 new ones to
hears
pick
a
from.
low
Damn.
growling. so faint as to seem born of his
When
fired
we going on a
imagination
double
rather
date
than
to
of
the
any
trough,
living
just let me know when
creature.
you're free, Taco. Taming and sailing sound fun. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know if like a shamanism for magic would be imbalanced or not. I always worry about adding combat stuff like that. But also, again, I just don't know that much about RuneScape. Oh shit! How did I get turned around? Seems too close to magic. That's what I figured. Are these are not down segments. Are they? Hey, PJD, what's up? One of these rooms killed me.
As he walks through the doorway,
Fuck, it was this one.
Alexander gets a very bad
Maybe we're
feeling
going back
about
to the
this room.
manual. Do I still have that up? I don't. Ah! King's Quest 6 manual. All right. I think it's fair to use the manual.
Next.
We would have been given this
Don't
information
just
back
wonder,
in the day anyway.
Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Was that really where we were supposed to be, Busty? Squeak, squeak, squeak went my mouse over and over again. Why would you keep walking when you clearly see a massive hole in the room? Well, you know, when you're this level of royalty, everything else just kind of seems beneath you, I suppose. Do I even see a map in here? Fuck it. It sounds like we pretty much found where we're going. It's for shits and gigs? That's right, like my real estate license. Alright, so we'll go back to this room where the Minotaur was loudest. I know you do, Taco. Yet you refuse to find me a gamer mansion for an affordable price. I need something in like the 500-ish a month range. But it's gotta be a mansion with a hot tub. Oh, it's okay, you don't need homes, we need mansions.
Alexander hears sounds coming from the other side
Technically, it's
of the
work,
east
too.
wall. This room is light enough
There's
already.
still the castle in Arkansas. How much, or Kansas? How much is that one? Do you remember the price? I don't want to stay there. I want to buy it. With my non-existent funding. Yeah, big warehouse could do, Taco, for an affordable price.
Alexander sees nothing of interest.
Oh, how about this guy? Do we have this guy now?
Alexander puts the
Probably
hole in the
quite
wall
expensive
on
to
the
be.
east wall.
Expensive.
The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones.
That's our portable glory hole.
Alexander peers through the hole
Dude,
in
how
the wall
tricky.
and sees just another room in the catacombs.
What? That's not just another room. Wait, what did he do?
Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall,
Note
frightened
the
by
zoom in on
Minotaur,
the
makes
centaur's
a run
ass.
for it.
Very important, Maggie.
Alexander hopes the little creature
Very
finds
important.
its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
That Minotaur has toned his cheeks by wandering the labyrinth for millennia. The narrator's patronizing. He grows on you, though. I like him. He had to deal with narrating thousands of lines of dialogue for this game, you know? Cut him just a smidgen of slack. Send Tussie. Okay, you know what? Save those jokes for when Teen Palpatine's here to harass us. Played a Minotaur in the last D&D? Hell yeah.
Alexander
I love
hears
Minotaurs.
a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
So he pulled something on the wall or some nonsense. I don't know. I'm assuming these places are spatially accurate. And use your horns for bonus attacks. But you can't be a stealthy character, right? Because your hooves would give you away. No, I would think we would just have to go south here, but I don't think that's possible. If we go south here, we die, right? How far are you into this? Ooh, 7 hours. So probably a little past halfway, I guess. Hey, Rivershen, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Death in 3, 2,
As he walks
1.
through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Ah, yes, Woogie Boogie, welcome. Just here for Battletoads. I'm sure Battletoads will be happening soon.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Don't just want
Yeah, I'm calling Woogie to see if you have any baseball Battletoads. Shit, how did that joke go? He got as far as bat before Rick Harrison cut him off. Shoot, I have another save. I bet I did. You know, baseball bats for the Boston Battletoads. Okay, so that's where we were when we fell. For the past 2 years, we've played Battletoads, I think in April every year. So I guess this month I'll have to play it.
somewhere.
You have to meet someone that can finish Battletoads. Oh, there's a number of people in the retro category who are great at it. I'll finish it, but it'll take me a couple of days. Generally, if you can get to the last level, you'll finish it. I feel like if you're going to quit, it's going to be at like Rat Race. I don't know. The Klinger Ringer was never that bad for me.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
I know he's down here. Man, how'd you mess that one up, Taco? Hold on. There it is, lowercase r. Race is a massive skill check? Yeah, it can be. Gonna game over at level 11? Right. Well, I just think if you can get that far, you know, you've already overcome what usually deters
Alexander
people.
hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather
Most
than
people
of any
by
living
that point would have
creature.
already been weeded out. But if you've gone that far, then you probably enjoy that type of game enough that you'll finish up.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the
It's like the
grave.
castle level's got a couple shitty parts. I'm trying to remember. It's been a year now. A couple of those dudes who eat you will just spawn right on top of you, or you get booped into them or something. Or you'll fall on the springs. What's up, Gabriel? I2 tab complete 2B, but
As he
Taco's on
walks through the
phone. Oh
doorway,
no.
Alexander gets a
Oh
very
no,
bad
oh
feeling
no,
about this room.
no, that's what we saved. Can't finish 11, the Klinger Ringer. Hey, Das, thank you for giving a sub to our new friend Rivershen. I appreciate that. And Shen, welcome aboard and enjoy him.
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
If you're save stating on the Klinger, try fucking around with different controllers. Because the first time I did it, I was using the Super Nintendo USB controller. And when I switched over to the Xbox controller, for some reason it helped a lot. It's a tricky level, though. Did I just walk to the same spot? God damn
As
it.
he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad
Yeah,
feeling
cheat
about
controller,
this room.
okay. Well, for just some reason, the controller I was using had delayed inputs. It was just, like a frame or two late, and that's enough to screw you over. As soon as I switched to the Xbox controller, I was hitting them much better.
Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
Okay, one more time. 41. Going north, though. Could have sworn that's where he came from. Maybe he came from over here. Is Battletoads on Xbox? Is there a remake for that, or are you just being yourself, Taco?
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones.
That section with the huge vertical wall that you go up, then down, then right before you fight the boss, where I can make it past. Let's see, can I remember? Yeah, there's a spot where there's a spot where you have to go up for a long period of time, then down for a long period of time, and I remember a little divot.
The catacombs,
and then it kind of wraps around and makes a box, and then there's like the last little stretch. That's the place. You're very close then. Battletoads 2020 is awful. Okay, yeah, that's what I've heard. Mostly from you. There's a big controversy right now over hitbox controllers. How should the game respond when you push left and right at the same time? Fascinating stuff. It's a legitimate concern. You'd be surprised how many times you play a game and you probably just don't notice, but the developers have worked on something to make it feel right for you. Or it feels wrong and you can't quite put your finger on it. He just gets blanket statement by saying, like, this game feels responsive or something. I'm gonna check the manual again. Was there a map here? Or was I fibbed at? The way I've seen it done is to have left return -1, right return +1, so when them together return 0. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me, too.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
I don't see any maps. No maps. We're currently looking through the manual, all right? No cheating.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem
well, maybe there's
born of
nothing
his
over here at all.
imagination
Let's
rather
explore
than of any
more.
living creature.
Because I can't figure anything this way. Maybe I missed another path. Well, it's basically the solution that's always been used too, Moog. Like, generally when you're taking input control, it's a scale of -1 to 0 in both axes, and then you normalize it to a maximum value of 1 and move along that vector.
As he walks through
shit,
the doorway,
I went one too shy.
Alexander gets a very bad
Battletoads
feeling
2020
about this
is
room.
okay. They just shouldn't have called it Battletoads. It brought in a negative criticism on a passable game. Yeah, tragic tale. Happens a lot, though.
Tickets. Oh.
Is that what it was, Dan? I
Next.
saw that. And I was wondering, but I
Don't
couldn't quite
just
put my
wonder,
finger on where I
Alexander.
was.
Let your
We had to map something in a game a few games ago, too, 2B. Oh, it was King's Quest V, as a matter of fact. Battle Turds is a fitting name. Har, har, har. All I heard was that everyone was mad that the Dark Queen was wearing clothes. Well, that's ridiculous. How could they do that? They ruined the game. It's like Resident Evil 4 is ruined because you can't see Ashley's panties. Nor does she comment when your decapitated head rolls under your skirt. Yeah, it really was awful, Psycho. I don't know what the heck they were thinking. I don't think they gave us a compass or anything either. So that's where we just died at, I think. Played King Quest 2 and 7. In both cases, I gave up, like with Battletoads. We've played 5 and now this one. They're tricky games. There's a lot. If you're playing by yourself, it's tough. I'm very fortunate in that we have people who have played them before in chat, so when I soft lock myself before I get too far, they'll let us know. Don't remind me of Ashley's panties. Leon! Well, Das, I can't help you there. I've never played those games. But if you want sympathy, I'm sure Moogmaster would love to talk about Mortal Kombat. Yep, there he is. I knew it. I could smell him. Locked in on the Mortal Kombat talk. Oh, they really are, but that's also part of their charm.
Far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
We've played through a number of point-and-clicks, and it's not something I'm always in the mood to do, but like once a month or so, it just always hits a very particular spot. Okay, so this is new. Let's save here. I think these games are actually a lot like the Silent Hill games in terms of the play experience. It's very frustrating. It's not particularly fun while you're playing. But once you've completed something, you have like a great feeling of alleviation. Yeah, it's a bummer, Shen. And the last one, there was definitely one spot that well, there were two spots that I would have soft-locked myself for sure. Ooh, can I go down here? Scratches an itch, something like that. Some of the the new point and clicks are way more streamlined. It's a shame every time I play the movie games, though, everyone makes fun of them.
Is this supposed to be a game? Where's the gameplay?
Hold on a second. Let me get the sound bite again. Oh God, I've got too many messages. Here we are. I like that, Tubi. I like that. Okay, so I feel like he's gonna be... No, I don't think he'll be north. I think we're gonna wrap around and go up. I'm gonna save again just in case he is. Last thing I need is to get impaled on the horns of the Minotaur. If I could melt your heart. Restraza, thank you for the 46 years of love and support. For what's one more month amongst friends? Truly, though, Rest, truly, thank you much. I appreciate that. Making reference, of course, to me taking off last Monday. And I do it again, too.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
Can we move it? Can we shake it? Can we bop it?
This tapestry looks familiar.
Got back from watching WrestleMania with an
Now,
old
let's
grade school
see.
friend. Woo!
I don't feel anything.
Oh yeah,
Aha!
brother.
A hidden latch.
Alexander
There we
triggers
go.
the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
You know what? I'll make a new save here too, because why the heck not? We got them, we might as well use them. Oh God, there he is.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh God, he's roasting the world's biggest baked potato over here.
Useless. It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Wait, we played that Celeste game. Alright, what do we have here? There's a skull, there's a shield, and some coins, I think. Alright, let's slam him with a
Alexander
skull.
steps forward, determined to use anything at hand to save the girl. But before he can do anything...
What do you mean, before he can do anything? Is he gonna fucking plow me? What's up, Peepo?
Help!
Help, Leon! Oh, shit.
Who dares enter my lair?
I
It's
ask you
me.
to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
The ideal Minotaur physique, it really is.
Never. You die, human.
Fresh meat.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away
I bet we were supposed to go over here.
until he can back away no more.
What's he gonna do to a Minotaur? Hold on, I got a shield. I'll do it. We're gonna toss him into the fire. Definitely have
That
to use the
won't
shield.
do much. That would have a little effect on the...
Now,
Aye!
Aye! What a stupid asshole!
next.
There's something to be said for taking the bull by the horns, Alexander.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not the noise I would make if I were nailed by a Minotaur's horns and cast into a fiery pit of hell. Alright, can we sneak past this person?
Oh, one-liner, more like fun-liner. Giggity goo.
Please don't hurt me.
Maybe I can
Your
sneak up to him and put the
struggles
coins in his
are
anus.
useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
I hope she lets me walk
Alexander
past.
steps further into
shit.
the room. The movement catches
So
Lady
we can't go
Celeste's
this
eye.
way.
She screams for help.
What can I do? Maybe I can grab Lady Celeste?
Help me. Help.
She sounds just like Ashley.
Who dares enter my lair?
I ask you to release your
Cedric,
captive or suffer the
help!
consequences.
Woohoo! I'm already dead. I can't help. Woohoo!
Never. You die, human.
As the Minotaur advances
He does
in
sound a little
attack,
bit like the Harvester
Alexander
Lodge guy,
slowly
doesn't
backs
he?
away. Until he can back away no more.
No, Graham, don't fall into the lava pit.
We're
Woohoo!
too little man.
Sounds like me if I try to do a deep voice. Yeah, right. That is not a paid sound actor. Okay. How about this? We've got the red thing.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts
Like
the
a-
Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Like a bull dancer.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
You bully.
Red.
Red means
Now
dead,
you
baby.
die.
Send him to the pit.
Splish.
The Minotaur
Sure is a good
drops
thing he had
from
this
sight
giant
amidst
hole
the
in his room
consuming
with flames.
Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been
Fire's
harmed,
like an
Lady
orange and
Celeste?
yellow.
Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
God damn it. These
of course
fucking
not.
people.
Sorry. Let's see.
Leave
you'll
her?
give me
Yeah,
a
really.
moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long.
It's a bit demanding. She's about to find out
I
I'm
wear
actually a
small
cannibal.
dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got
Damn,
it,
dude,
Lady
what a
Celeste.
bitch, right? We're gonna
Here
leave
we
her
go.
ass in here.
Help me, human.
It's because they're all angels. They look down on
Thank you.
us.
You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's
Something
very
about her
generous.
face is very off-putting to me, too.
Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Just leave it behind. You sure did, Jazz. Although it was just might and magic. Good old Loaf.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless
That's
waiting,
alright. It was a
are
fine
startled by the
attempt.
sound of rock moving against rock.
Oh, yeah, rock on rock action. Hot.
Lady Celeste, fight thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellect.
Oh,
Yes,
Christ. She
milady.
is just the worst.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
I believe I can fly. Yeah, right? Well, it's because they're angelic beings. They look down on us. I mean, it's really Diablo 3 all over again.
Hero of the prophecy.
Nephilim.
Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's
Instagram
life.
influencer? Yeah, pretty
So
much.
I thank you.
Just play
I am
Might Magic.
obliged
Look,
to
Dragon,
thank you
we've
for the
played Might
restoration of
Magic
our sacred catacombs.
7
It means
and
much to our
8.
people. We have already
I've got
begun
another
the process
dungeon
of
crawler
clearing
that's
the
similar
deadly
but
traps from its
shorter
ruins.
called Lands of Lore I want to
It is
play
also my
first.
duty to grant
But
you
we
a
will
visit
definitely
with the
play
Oracle.
6.
So
We
this
might
I
even
do.
try like World
I
of
will
Zine
grant you
before
the
that.
freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the crown.
You would think so.
But there,
Look at this
my
dude. This dude's
obligations to
like
you
10 feet
end.
tall. He's twice as wide as
I
me.
have no
Why
love
can't
for
he go fight the
Alhazred,
Minotaur?
But he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now.
20
When your
bucks if
time
you
with
play
her is
Icewind
through,
Dale with the
I want
Golden
you to
Girls
leave
team.
the
Let me
city
take a
of
look
the Winged
here.
Ones and never return.
How
I
long
don't
to
know who
beat
you are or what you
Icewind
want here,
Dale?
but I will not disobey my crown
34
further.
hours for $20 move.
I
What the
thank
hell
you,
is
Lord
this?
Azure. I will respect your wishes.
I'm sailing away.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of
Wingless.
logic and...
Defeated the Minotaur in his
The
lair.
fuck is this?
So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess
Costing
Cassima.
$20 for that run? All right,
Whatever
now
you
we're
can tell me,
cooking.
great oracle.
Now we're getting there.
Ah, of course.
That's at least $1 per
the
hour.
princess. That explains my images. Let us see.
Did she ask
what
if
we
you were the
can
one
see.
that honks? That's correct. I am the swan.
I
Wingless
see
male is how I refer to myself.
lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's
Next
a
time I go to the bar, I'm going to
rose
say,
set amidst
Barkeep,
bitter
this wingless
thorns.
male demands an ale.
It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force.
That's
If you
fine. I have a
lose,
dagger now.
Your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak.
Well, we've seen that guy before.
But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide and seek in corridors filled with enemies.
So we're going to sneak into the
risks are
castle and have to
high.
hide.
But it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice
You have to fight a poop
will
sock?
dictate much.
You would ask me to destroy
What
that
else
which
do you
I
see,
love.
mighty oracle?
Ooh, she put her finger in it.
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form.
This is quite the quest for
But
kings.
this is only one possible path to your destiny.
What's up, Divas?
I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife.
They poop sock anything like a
I
poop
can
knife.
only
Not quite, no,
advise
but I'm
getting
glad you
counsel
know
from
of the
the
poop
druids.
knife lore as well.
Be warned.
The poop knife is a device
druids
used to
are
chop up
reclusive,
logs of poop that won't flush
dangerous.
down. The poop
might
sock is
aid
a
you,
totally different
or they might
apparatus.
destroy you.
You know,
their
hardcore
island.
gamers don't have time to
druid's
walk to the
nature is
bathroom in the
hidden
middle of a gaming
in the
moment.
mists.
Sometimes you just have to
There
go.
is nothing more I can do.
And for that, you've got your portable poop sock.
to give you this.
The poop sword is a holy relic. Ew, God, it needs to be
It is
clean
water from
too.
the sacred
What's up,
pool
Blugery?
That and
Oh,
my
okay, we needed that
blessing
water for a spell.
go
I remember
with
that.
you.
Thank you, great oracle.
Yes, exactly. When Cartman's playing WoW and his mom brings over Mom, bucket! The poop spoon. That sounds just as uncomfortable. Imagine being hit in the face with a fresh poop sock. That would be fucking filthy. Ugh. All right, well, that trial has passed us. There's something on the mountain you still need. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Micers, please. No one wants to talk about pooping in a condom. That's gross. Ugh. That's super gross. So, what, do I have to walk all the way up here again? Did I just hear the expression poop sock? Wandering Maven, you have been around long enough. There's no way you don't know about the poop sock. Oh, come on, Maggie. We've been good for a while. At least they don't make you walk up the whole thing again. That was 5 floors before.
Alexander.
Look left. And I could come back in this way. Toki, how could you? Well, it's one of our channel rewards. Someone used the poop sock emote. Where's our T2s at? I know Jazz got it. Can I take one of these now and it won't kill me?
Decides to
This is
try
pretty
some of the black
sketch.
berries on the plant.
Don't eat those. No, 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 you
A
fool.
bitter taste fills his mouth. His stomach convulses in pain. As the poison takes effect, Alexander is left wondering if this is
Really?
the kind of flying
glad you
the
liked it,
old lady
Wander.
meant.
Busty, I'm still blaming that on you.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
In fact, maybe I'll take that
And then
death
there's some
back.
land I have for sale in the...
Not save at the top. Fuck. And then he voids his bows. Yeah, this conversation's gone straight into the toilet. Right into Les Chitard. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I just like this audio. It's nice. It's very Looney Tunes. All right, look right. So maybe we can at least walk into this little tunnel.
Alexander arrives at the top of the...
I have been to the top of the mountain, brother. The cream always rises to the top. Could we perhaps take one of the berries and do something with it? Welcome, artist. Look right. The only thing I see to the right.
Black berries grow only at the top of the bush, as though straining towards the sun. There's a natural opening in the rock near the nightshade bush.
Is there? What if I cut the bush down?
There's no reason to...
He seems like he wants to walk in. Dude, don't grab
Alexander
one of the
crawls
berries.
through the small
Oh,
opening
there
in
we
the
go.
rock.
That's so sketchy.
Alexander finds himself in a dark
I don't
cave.
like this. Do not like.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Nutty putty alert. Yeah, right. Hey, there's Palpy. Yeah, we were looking for you earlier, Teen Palpatine. There was talk of Bussy. There was talk of Girl Bussy. It's almost too much.
Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock.
I sure hope he gets trapped in here. That'd be a fun death sequence.
The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and
What
places
the hell's
it
up
back in
here?
his pack.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh man, that's from Elden Ring to
The
me.
window in the rock is too small for Alexander to fit through. A natural window-like opening in the rock provides a view to the outside world. A peppermint plant grows on the window's ledge.
Oh, peppermint. I love peppermint. It scares away spiders.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Sweet, sweet peppermint. Well, basically what happened to me is that's Mikers' side of the story. My side of the story is I got to the boss fight and Mikers said, wow, this was one of the hardest fights in the game, and I beat it on like my first try.
Alexander crawls back
And then,
into
as
the
opposed to
first
saying,
room of the
congratulations
cave.
for your hard work, Toki, you've done great, he said, wow, that fight used to be so
Alexander
much
can't see a
harder.
thing.
I'm glad they fixed it. I mean, we did just fight a Minotaur, but no, we're talking about Elden Ring, Team
Alexander
Palpatine.
crawls back through the passage to the top
You know,
of the
that game
cliffs.
that I played for 16 days until it crashed over and over again and I couldn't finish it? What's up, Cosmos? All right, what do we got here? Let's take you up to 46. Shit. God damn it. I hope you guys like the the fun sound effects as we're going back up again. Game's too hard. Also, a bug that allows to happen very rarely now. Shit. It's the second time I've done that, Busty. It's easy to do. Very easy to do.
Alexander arrives. Alexander crawls through.
Yeah. Get crawling.
Alexander.
Dude, I don't even need the light.
Alexander can't do.
Oh, I guess we do need the light. Okay, fine.
Alexander.
Sometimes I like to think this announcer just likes to
Alexander
talk. The
takes
narrator.
the can.
That's what he was paid for. He needs to think that he's earning his keep. It do kind of look like a butthole, though.
Alexander crawls through the.
I'm crawling through the rocky armpit to get some peppermint DOS,
The light.
which
The
I'm
window
guessing
in the
will
rock is
do something with
A
later
natural-
on for that guy
a
that loved
natural-
mints.
the window.
Squeeze through the birthing canal, exactly. Think about Lemmy Winks from South Park. Lemmy Winks, the
natural
Gerbil
window-like
King,
opening
on a
in the
journey you must go. I swear, I've only seen a few
The
seasons of
window
South
in the
Park.
rock is too small. Alexander takes a few
Crawling
leaves
through an
from the
armpit to
plant.
get the deodorant? Hell yeah. I need my Old Spice. The Old Spice must flow.
Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave.
Ooh, bass to mouth.
Alexander can't see a thing.
Well, I guess that's just going for seafood. Hey, what's up, stranger? God, what kind of
Alexander
sicko
crawls
added
back
that
through the
tongue
passage
emote to
the
chat?
top of the
Fucking
cliffs.
heck. Shall we try that again? Save, not load. Save. And there's a real load of fucking sex perverts in this chat.
Oops.
At least we saved.
Alexander has plenty of time to rethink his logic as he falls
It's not the
past
same without
riddles of the
Cedric.
logic cliffs.
Wonder if I can scroll up through Mikers' DMs far enough to find that real fast.
Tickets. Oh,
Oh god, Mikers, we talk too much.
That wasn't a very logical step.
Oh, we talk way too much, Mikers. Where is it? I will find it. I'm sure any minute now, I'm going to find where our last playthrough was. Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is.
No, stay away from the edge.
All right, I'm satisfied. I am now satisfied. This keyword search. Where's the fun in that? Come on. Oh no, Citric, stay away from the edge. Can pin post? I should just download it to me. That's what I should do. And actually use it.
Cliffs.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic cliffs.
Maybe we save again, just cause, yeah. All right. So, what have we gotten done? I guess we go back to the main city.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
The map, it's the map, oh yeah, it's the map.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
All right, what do we have in our spell book? Is there anything we can do with this yet? Magic paint. We can't get the water from the river Styx yet, unfortunately. It's like people playing D&D and you see their imaginations. That's a good question, Palpy. I just assumed it was a whole story in a D&D setting, filled with slapstick humor. Well, we got a vial of sacred water. Few drops of salt water not from the sea. Yikes, okay. Our recent use sound clips so you can get them faster. Oh my god. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Ooh. The tears are probably from this girl working outside of a house up here. But I think we should be able to do this. We've got the vial of sacred water now. We need falling water. Falling water, which I guess is a waterfall. And then water not from the sea that is salty. And that'll make it rain for whatever reason. Let's get out of here. So not from the sea, eh?
The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water. The water has a crystalline appearance.
Wouldn't that be tears? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, is that what, okay. That was the tears suggestion, I see. There was another one that was like a maiden's tears or something like that. But yeah, that could make sense. Maybe they could be my own tears. Let's go to the pawn store real fast. We got some money. There's 1 million things. Custom poops come used or new. They do come pooped for you. This guy's here. This guy loves mint.
Alexander decides to offer the old man some peppermint leaves.
Can I offer you some
addict.
peppermint, sir?
Yum.
Where's he going? Can we follow him? All right, well, that's what we had to do with that. I might have had to have poisoned the peppermint, though. Don't remember if that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, then. Why don't they sell Cheeto dust? Like you can turn any recipe into Cheeto something. Could you imagine the possibilities? That's a good question. I guess you could just buy Cheetos and then break them down, Wander. If you're unaware, I'm going to introduce you to a product real fast. Real fast. Not quite Cheeto dust, but close enough to it, on Amazon for a paltry fee, $12 to $16. You can be the proud owner of powdered cheddar cheese. This is like when you get mac and cheese. It's just a pound of the shit. You can get a pound of it. There's many different kinds you can get, too. I mean, it's incredible. $16? Oh, you'll use it for a long time. I mean, all the recipes you only use a little bit. That is not a lot of money. That's great. I knew some people that used to be these real fucking scumbags, right? And they'd grab the mac and cheese and they'd do 1 pack of mac and then they'd do 2 things of cheese. Which was horrendous because then someone's eating macaroni and cheese with no cheese. Welcome, Mage Maroon. My dust is better. I'll just have to take your word, Gorway, I've never taken dust from myself and eaten it. Get it, Takis? Me? Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to give him the mint, so let's go back real fast. Can't get it in Australia. Shit. Tucky? Over here quoting Foobs. Foobs is trying to make me some adversaries, that's all, Lyra. You should not snort the cheese dust. Imagine raw dogging macaroni. Ugh.
Alexander feels a...
Foobs was here earlier. He said he's been busy with work, though. What kind of heathens did you associate with? Ducky, they're just horrible people. That's pure gluttony. I mean, I like it. I'm sure the mac and cheese was better that way, but it's wasteful, and it ensures other people don't get any. So you can order the powder yourself, and that way you don't have to, you know, fuck over others. Plus, you can do all sorts of shenanigans with it. You know, you can, you put it on a baked potato. You can put it on fries. Like, imagine putting some butter on fries and cheesing those bad boys up. Oh, yeah. All that angel dust around these parts. Oh, a little PCP.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
If
you could do a few lines, it would probably burn a lot.
How fare you, good merchant?
I could use more business, if the truth be known.
How fare you, good merchant? Well, if you wanted more business, you probably shouldn't just trade for items. Butter on fries? You half Canadian? No.
Would you be interested in trading for these coins?
But if you're going to use cheese powder, you need the butter.
Those coins have been around a long time. The copper is too corroded for me, friend.
Really? PCP, powdered cheese perfection. They're putting some in your gasoline, so the exhaust smells better. That would probably destroy your combustion engine. Oh, yeah, though. Welcome, Deus Fox. Did it not talk originally? I just have this from GOG. I assume they always spoke to us. Call that fuel injector cleaner. Oh, my God. What if your car is lactose intolerant? Convert your engine to be cheese powered. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Cheese to meet you. This is the CD-ROM version. Okay, so was the DOS version...
Will you stop hanging around
was
those
the DOS version
rose bushes? If you've got nothing better to do, the chimney could be cleaned. Coming, stepmother.
Award goes to Feta yesterday for funniest joke. I'm stuck, stepmother. Oh no. It's pretty funny. I thought it was funny.
The gate is closed. It appears that the house's owners like their privacy.
I don't know how we're going to do anything with them. I've got a knife. I've got a skull. Got my ring. I got the lucky rabbit's foot. Milk and peppermint could be good. Are you running it heavily stretched? I have it stretched. You know what? Here you go. It's, for you guys, I think I'm probably running it with a filter. Yeah. This is what it would look normally for you. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So there's a little bit of stretching, but it wasn't too bad. So I figure it takes up the whole screen. I don't know. Maybe the pirate with the coins? I don't know. And stretch marks from all the cheese and buttered fries talk? Dude, probably so. Stuff will kill you. Have you know my diet was very clean today. I've been on this omelet train where I've been making homemade omelets. So I cooked up some ham and then did green chilies, onions, and sun-dried tomatoes and put them on an omelet with a little bit of cheddar cheese. And my God. Oh, my God. No, we got the cheddar. I was just trying to think.
Oh,
For some reason I felt like there was one more thing. No, I don't have powdered cheese
How
anymore.
goes it, Alexander?
Oh, definitely Deus, yeah. No, if it's, usually if it's not too badly stretched, I'll full screen it. Just because then you don't have to see any background, but a lot of times we'll use backgrounds for things that are in a smaller ratio. Try that Charles bag. Why don't you send me a little Jarlsberg and then we'll be talking.
Would you be at all interested in this? Nah, what need is a...
That's what I was afraid of. You recognize this
Would you
guy?
be at all interested in this? Nah, what need is a
Right now, I have
dry
cookie dough in the fridge,
ferryman for
cooling
that?
down so I can make cookies later. Heath Reese's Pieces. Well, that sounds very healthy, Mage. Yeah. I don't think he needs anything. I'm just not sure where even our next step is to be.
Well, you're always...
Red chocolate craving. I wish I could say the same. They're all the time for me. Second thing we made today, I made oatmeal from home rolled oats. Put some bananas in there. Banana. Some dates. Big fan of dates. I try to go on them as regularly as I can. Oh yeah, I know the Quaker Oat guy personally. Then lethal. I don't doubt that. I feel fatter just thinking about it, Mage. Overnight oats. What are those, Maggie? You like soak them overnight or something? Who's your oat guy? Yeah, I'll get you both at the same time. I'm sorry, Lugerie. It's no good to be on the same wavelength as Team Palpatine. That's fatal. Call it RZA, because it's fatal. Like Vanilla Ice Cream had a girlfriend who would take the leftover Halloween candy and break that shit into the ice cream. Oh yeah, that was a keeper. How'd you let her go? I'm gonna need to make a batch of overnight oats. Do I have to look this up? Overnight oats. Visited them for a little while, decided that I wanted to start eating them again. What are they? I'm too lazy to explain. Alright, here we go. Another one of these shitty websites. What are overnight oats? If you've never had overnight oats, they're basically a no-cook method of making oatmeal. So instead of cooking oatmeal on the stovetop or in the microwave, oh, here's our ad. Fuck you. You know what? This is a fucking cancerous ad. It's a part of the website, and it just pops up over your shit, and there's no way to close it down. I'm reporting this to the internet authorities. So it's just wet oats? I guess so, Tao. Welcome. Let's see. The soaking process allows the oats to absorb the liquid often and soften them enough to eat uncooked. You'll need to let the oats soak and rest in the fridge for 2 hours, but it's ideal if you soak it overnight, hence the name. They contain more protein than grains. They're a rich source of fiber. Oh, this is for of oats. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. It almost looks like you're making, like they look like, I guess I could just bring this up. It looks like you're making like yogurt almost. Plus, you guys can see this fucking cancerous ad too. Look at this thing. So I was reading it and this just pops up on the screen right here. There's no X. Yes, I want this. Oh, okay, I just click. I don't know if it comes into like a yogurt look like this or not, but that looks fine. With the fruit, sure. Or with the nuts on top, let's go. What's that, chia? I'm into it, I'd give it a go. No oats about it. It's good, you can make it taste like dessert. Oh yeah, breakfast for dessert, that's what I'm talking about, Serge. Who the fuck wants to eat cold oatmeal? I guess you could heat it up the next day. But again, I'm imagining it's like kind of like a yogurt. And so filling for me, that's what I need. My oats, I put, what did I do with them today? Did a little bit of almond milk and water. And then put peanut butter in there with the dates and the banana. And then a little cacao powder.
Vines have begun.
And it was very heavy. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Sounds good to me.
Alexander,
I'm into it. I'll make some tonight, so help me Christ, I will.
There.
Almond milk is water, no need to add water, it's true. It's water soaked in almonds. Contrary to public opinion, almonds don't have little nipples for you to milk.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
I've got almonds, Greg. Could you milk me? I appreciate the direction this has gone in. You guys want a bone?
I really must. Be gone!
Be gone! Be gone! How about I just stab him?
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you. Be gone!
Enough! 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 Yeah, dogs probably hate the smell
There's
of mint.
There's no point in using that.
I really must. Be gone!
Be gone! It's already sounded like time for another Diablo 2 playthrough, huh? Gone get now. I would have loved to have fight my way in. And in fact, the princess probably would have appreciated being rescued. There was seriously a guy who made cheese from his wife's milk, sold it for hundreds of dollars. It's a commodity. Oh, shit. Really? I wonder how it tasted. All about mixing vanilla Greek yogurt into my oatmeal. I kind of want to try it overnight now. Let it rip, man. It'd be a no for me. What if it was, like, really good? Like, really, really good. Was it a Blizzard employee? Ex-Blizzard employee now. Man, don't say that out loud. Yo, go fuck yourself, Teen Palpatine. Let me read the last message you typed out here. I have a prostate, Greg. Can you milk me? Yeah, okay, trying to fucking scold me. The shit you type in this chat.
There's no reason to use that there.
Robert De Niro did not say that.
Pulls out.
He's very old now. Don't gaslight him. I guess we can check out Sad Wiener Island. So I'm sure you guys see the wiener here looking sad, but hold on.
Alexander feels a
now it's an anteater with a crown. See, look, we just change it just like that. The unrated version. Yeah, I know about the nipples one. Your followers are kings amongst men. We've cultivated this this community over 6.5 years, okay? A lot of long-term friends here. It gels well. Usually what happens is most people come in and they get scared off. But those who enjoy their time here stick around. Bunch of weirdos. It's true, though. It really is. Man, I can't remember what these people wanted up here. Normies, begone! I was born on sad wee wee island. I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck is this?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
I think everybody's weirder in their own way. And if you're not weird, you're probably
the little
boring.
bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me."
Drink me.
That's
okay.
rather forward of it.
Yeah, okay. We're going to save before we drink me. What are we on? 46? All right, down the hatch.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see
How
what
much
happens.
are the cheeseburger singles now, Mage? They're not 49 cents, are they?
Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Maybe we can temporarily go to the River Styx here. Oh shit, he raving. Oh, never mind, he partied too hard. $1.79? You gotta be fucking with me. I bet this is a temporary death.
Then beats no more.
Temporary death.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
We might have needed that, though. Because I need to get some water from the River
His chest
Styx.
heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Oh, a fake death potion. We can use it again, though, huh? So we have unlimited uses? All right, let's restore just in case. So where could we fake our deaths at? It's kind of like that quest in Oblivion where you have to give that guy the poison and then go down into the tombs and wake him up afterwards so the people chasing after him think he's dead and stop hunting him. Where's Fenny at? He'll get that reference. He's playing Oblivion. Or Hitman Blood Money? Sure, right at the end. I was looking at a list of Hitman games, ranked best to worst. All the new ones, I think, are really high rated. Or at least, what was it, 2016, 18, and 2020? I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, we're Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep, there's a few instances. It's pretty good. Contracts is so good. Which one's Contracts? You got a rough year on that? I don't know the series too well. I've only played Blood Money. Is that one of the newer ones, or is that an older one? New Trilogy's fantastic. I should get into them. Oh, it's one of the old ones. Okay. Just trying to place it. So, faking my own death. I guess we could die in front of the guy with the robe. Just a thought. This 2004, so that would be pretty close to Blood Money.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Also PS2. The new trilogy is just 1, 2, and 3, but I think you get 3. You get access to all the levels from the first 2. Oh, no shit. Well, all 3 of them are rated above Blood Money, which I found interesting, because Blood Money was excellent, and I just kind of assumed we played the best in the series. Let's check over here in case there's anything new.
Pulling sensation.
This is called World of Assassins. How fancy. Yeah, it's a little convoluted because they made them like a series. Okay. I mean, the premise is great. I love the idea. It's the Oblivion Murder Mansion. Hot. They're puzzles that involve killing. Or, if you're me, you just shoot your way through them anyway. Same way we play Metal Gear. Coincidentally enough. So this guy will shoot me. I think I need a spell to get past him. So anyway, I started blasting. No, I don't... For some reason, Metal Gear Solid 3 just didn't have the same charm as 2 and 1 to me. I still like it. I find that I like 1 the most. Be careful with Hitman. Next thing you know, you've put 3,000 hours in the series. It seems like that kind of game. Very addictive. I ain't got time for that. I can give you like a 20-hour playthrough. We did Metal Gear Solid 4 last year. I want to try some of the other spin-offs. There might be another way past this guy, huh? Alright, well, why don't we save first? 46, so we'll go to 47. It wasn't that recently. I think we played 4, 1, and 2, and we're up to 3, and that was in the last year-ish. Yeah, that's correct, Serg. I want to try the Game Boy one as well. Oh, nope, not gonna let me go up there. Might be another way past him. Sure, Ghost Babel. Is that the Game Boy one? That's probably the Game Boy one. Still play 5. 5 was my introductory to the series, and it was a bad one.
Using that on the wall would not... Alexander decides to pass through the gate.
It's a fun game. It's just like it,
just in case.
It doesn't explain what the series is. It's so far off.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
I remember 5 having some weird issues too. Like the game starts and you're locked into this heavy story segment that's really sweet, and then you just get into the kind of open play. And just, at least for me, I forgot about the story for 40 hours.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Oh, what? Oh, excuse me.
There's nothing. Alexander sees nothing of interest.
I just need to fuck my sleep schedule up again so I stop getting tired.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo. But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together.
You shall not pass.
Is blocked.
Yeah, but what if I cut it with a knife?
The dagger isn't strong enough to cut through the magic.
Well, that's worthless. So they don't want me going this way, huh? Is this thing going to shoot me again when I try to get through? Or is one arrow your limit? Oh, someone doesn't have any more arrows. Sucks to suck, dude.
The archer's bow is empty, his lone arrow spent.
I've never had much interest in the Splinter Cell games.
Wall here. 2 stone statues stand guard on the gate's lintels.
I don't know why.
To the north, the path continues on through a...
I'd probably play Siphon Filter first. I had that one as a kid. And I remember there's a very entertaining taser you can use.
The hedge over the path. Alexander already has the path through a delicate...
Besides, Taco Trucks likes those games, and I try to avoid his suggestions. You know, nothing personal and all that. Got better stealth, but the story is bland Tom Clancy stuff, yeah. Man, Tom Clancy dead. He passed a while back. Wonder who's taken up the throne of writing like drugstore books. I used to work at a CVS, which was like a drugstore. And like, I don't know, a quarter of our book section was Tom Clancy. That dude wrote a shitload.
Tall, narrow trees abound on each side of the path.
Both Tom Clancy and Robert Ludlum are dead. Damn. Maybe it's time for me to start writing. What were some of the movies, Teen Palpatine? Daniel Steele. I don't know who that is, but the name sounds sweet, and I would purchase their books. Every lawyer movie. Okay, well, that's not telling me much. No respect for Clancy's legacy. Damn. I don't know if Ubi still has any respect. Period.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Maybe people don't buy the drugstore shit anymore either. I don't know. People probably do like Kindle way more now. I guess I've just never had interest in lawyer movies, Teen Palpatine. Feel a strange pulling sensation in my pants too? Well, try not to get sucked up into a Pringles can. Usually digital now, right? Getting some Dora the Explorer vibes. Let's check our map. Sad Penis Island, Beast Island, the King's Castle. Welcome, Nasacrim. This is a very relaxing sequence. Anytime we get here, I just feel very mellow and start to fall asleep. And the way to combat that... See ya, Graham. Wow. Just gotta keep you awake, you know? I think I'm missing something still. Yeah, definitely missing something. How the fuck was I supposed to get here? You're missing a few things, yeah. Is there a new spot on the beach opened up that I missed? Because this is suggesting there is. I thought I saw something else, but I wasn't sure. Alright, Graham, let's get a fucking move on it, man. We don't have all night.
Alexander.
I saw something over here. Is that... Oh, okay, yeah, so there's a new island up here.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
And into the Pringles can we go. Welcome to the island of Mist. Misfit Toys. 744. 41 to 48.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious... The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the trees' knobby branches.
So knobby.
The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the trees' knobby branches. From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Drums and chanting? What's going on here?
A communal fire pit occupies a place of honor in the center of the little village. The fire pit, naturally enough, contains coal. The coal...
We take that?
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal. Steps
now I'm getting some
lead up to the
XCOM
treehouse's
vibes, like
entrance.
90s XCOM.
The steps are sheltered by a worn animal hide. As Alexander peers into the dark entryway, he can make out a well-bolted wooden door. The doors to the treehouses are bolted.
Matt Geo, okay, I'm into
doesn't
that.
want to intrude into the private dwellings
I
uninvited.
like the narrator. I feel like he gives us ample information that I skip half the time.
The doors to the treehouses are bolted, and Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwelling.
Well, that makes sense. They're hanging Easter eggs from these trees,
animal
though.
skull is on display in the center of
Luke
the village.
shoots Alexander through the
Based
mist.
on
Yeah,
its
right.
central location, it may
Classic
perhaps
clip.
serve
Classic.
as ceremonial protection against danger. From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and
Fine, we'll go to the damn east.
the way
Here
north
comes
is
human
blocked by
sacrifice.
impenetrable forest.
What about, like, east over here? I cannot move anymore. There we are. Oh, this doesn't look good. Are they burning someone?
Alexander is frozen
Oh,
at the
God. Was
spectacle
this
before
Nicolas
him.
Cage?
Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some
It's
mystical
Burning Man, and
ceremony
I'm
is
the
taking
man.
place. But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
Brothers.
Uh-oh. Alexander's been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned
cool
about.
hat.
How appropriate that he should come during our rain
They're
festival.
cannibals.
Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait!
Sacrifice.
I must rescue the princess!
There's an
Sacrifice.
ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Very wise saying. Yeah, I don't think we're
Alexander
saving
is pushed
ourselves.
into the confining wicker cage.
This ought to be good. They're gonna cook his ass.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
We get to watch him be cooked alive.
Alexander
That's dark.
starts to feel a little warm.
I mean, I
The
can't
bottom
do
of the
anything in this
cage is getting
sequence.
uncomfortably hot.
I would try and cut loose with a dagger
Alexander
or something
is
if I
getting
could.
really hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Oh no. Oh no, that was so graphic.
Tickets. Oh.
I wish all the deaths were like that. I'd search for them all.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
Well, you didn't let me do anything, so how could I have been better prepared? Come on now. 47. Where did I last save? 48.
From
There
the
we are.
northeast,
So maybe the coal's the only thing we get from here for now.
from the
Oh, is there
east
something
come
else?
the-
Okay. Oh, like this sickle up here probably that's clearly standing out.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal. Alexander
Oh yeah,
takes
grab
the
it right
scythe.
by the blade. Taste of my scythe.
The scythe has a long curved blade and a wooden handle.
Perfect for striking down enemies.
But there's no reason.
Cedric, tell them if you don't do as you wish, you'll become angry and use your magic. Woohoo! I don't know about that, Graham. Woohoo!
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Cutting bushes. That's a good thought. Good thought.
From the
Well, it sounds like we have
northeast
two
come the
things we can do
sounds of
that.
Mysterious drums and
An
chanting.
automated text at 1 a.m. was important. I've been getting a shitload
Alexander
of spam
pulls out
texts.
his-
This must be the new phishing thing where a text gets sent to you and tells you that your package has been
Alexander
held up.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Like, I don't know how it could possibly work when 50 different numbers that are all addresses comprised of random letters and numbers come sent to you. It just reeks. Yeah, from Amazon. Messages are legit. Send them. You're in. Oh, fuck you, feta. Fucking ass clown. Got a text about my wife being back ordered. Oh, well, you know what? She'll get there when she's ready. I just get annoyed because no one ever text messages me, so I get excited when I see one, and then I realize that it's some nonsense. Probably a fair thing to do, 2B. I'm just always worried I'm going to do that, then eventually block someone that I don't want blocked.
Alexander walks forward to step onto
Hey,
the
what's
gazebo.
up, Savage? Like poor Savage, he
But
could
the
get
rose
blocked.
hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
I'll text you what's your number. Hit me up on Discord. You'll text me that I won't respond for like hours because I sleep all day.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose
Chipping
hedges.
kicks ass here.
The leaves fly as Alexander
That's
tries to
sweet,
cut
sweet
the branches
free
faster
Amazon
than they
today.
can grow back together.
I'll call you Toki. Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great.
He sees light.
Every
He's
morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of Teen Palpatine's four-post bed.
Who dares enter
What the
Beast
fuck
Garden?
is he?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the
I think he's
Isle
got
of
too
the
much
Beast.
going on to be an emote. He is a wild hog,
I
though.
suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then.
You can
I
try
know
your
the
hand at him if
nature
you
of
want.
Princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha!
Noble.
I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it.
Is he gonna curse me
too,
like that?
was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was
Rankled.
turned into this obscenity you see before you.
Well, maybe I can
warped
help.
in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way
He's
off
wearing a
this
tinfoil
island.
hat. Yeah, he listens to a lot of
surely.
conspiracies.
You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my
I think there
prison
could
is
be
also
people
my
around the world that were
sanctuary.
into this.
You are the first to
Part
break
man,
through the barriers
part
in
beast.
lo these many
All
years.
elegance.
That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Heirloom coat of arms. We know about the
You?
druids.
I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them
Ah,
is to
shit.
join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast.
Oh,
Your
shit.
reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am.
I can just
You
go
have
back.
only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way
Yeah, we just
out.
go back.
But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life.
Oh, I could be your maiden.
Willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
Oh
I
my
shall try
god.
to
It is
find
Beauty
such a
and the
maid.
Beast.
For Casima's sake.
Truly?
Hashtag
How
maidenless.
determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you
Yeah, I think
this
if I only had a
token.
few hours left as a man,
It's
I
my
would eat a
family
lot of
ring,
McRibs.
And the only heirloom I
Because it
have
would be
left.
cannibalism once you
If
were a pig
perchance
man.
you should, if you think you have found a maid.
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes
Dude,
on
this
your
is a
fingers
great
while your
scam.
fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master
This is
will
such a
await
great
you.
scam. So if you're having trouble in the dating world, you could just pretend to be a beast, tell someone that they are cursed to be a beast as well, unless they find you a super hot GF that's madly in love with you. And then you just delegate the work to someone else. That's brilliant. We need this water. This was water that falls.
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup contains swamp ooze.
Ugh, can I get rid of the swamp ooze, or...
The path, like destiny.
No, it's not gonna work. Go and bring me a big titty goth GF, or you will be
There's no time
cursed.
to do anything with the fountain now.
Fucking exactly.
Alexander's about to turn into a beast.
Oh, Christ. Alright. Well, this is probably a great time to take a quick AFK, right? There's no time to do anything? Well, when we return, we'll probably turn into a pig. So, give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, grab some water, reheat my coffee, and then we shall continue back along the trail. The quest, really. Alright, guys, we're back. Hashtag the quest to beasthood. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Watson. I say we swing into town and see if we can't find any eligible young bachelorettes. Stress, Toki, stress. No stress for me, please. I'm trying to live that low-stress life. I wrote a poop sock movie script. If Ken sell it, I'll split the money. I appreciate it, Gorwayne. Otherwise, I'll sue you. I will take legal action. Forgot we were even AFK. Oh, I could have left it on longer if you wanted. I coulda. When I go AFK anymore, I just go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling.
Out his
And catch
magic
a little
map.
quick nap.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
That's the best part about using clips. You can't tell when I'm back. Already writing code for the new Poop Sock game, going in early access. I mean, we could probably make like a Quap-style Poop Sock thing. Remember Quap? Ew. It's only ew if you don't land in the sock. Educational stream tag. Quap gives me nightmares. Oh, that was a good time.
Good day.
I figured we'd check and we'd see if there were any new Patreons walking around out here. Good day.
Hello. I will be right up.
Perhaps this is our fair maiden here?
Now, what can I do for you?
The Tetris movie was about a poop sock. Well, I maybe would see it on that premise. You promise, Scout's honor? Oh, she's over here now. Oh, m'lady.
There's a young girl in the yard.
The young girl over there
is
with
dressed
massive
in a long,
honkers.
plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave. The serving girl appears to be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
Well, how would you like to enter a different form of slavery? Living with some kind of pig man. Well, if she's dealing with roses, let's give her a flower.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses.
Yeah.
I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty
Ooh.
face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
M'lady.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely.
Textbook move
I've
right
never
here.
seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There
I
are
could
many
show you.
hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What
Truly.
an adventure that must be to see them.
Would you
But I
care to
should
go
not
on the
speak so,
adventure? I wonder if we're going to put
especially
her
a
in
stranger.
our pocket or something, like
Thank
we did
you
with
for
the
the
other
rose,
bug
though.
guy.
Kind sir.
All right. So we've warmed her up. Now we woo her with this ring.
There's no reason to use...
Shit.
Do you live in this house, maid?
Well, my stepmother and her children live here. I live out back in the stables.
Your stepmother? Then you're not a... well, I thought you were...
A servant? I am, I suppose.
A little
You
bit of
see,
column
my
A, a little bit
mother
of column
died
B.
and my father remarried. He passed on shortly afterwards.
Ooh,
My
stepmother,
stepmother
I'm
has
stuck
no
in the
obligation
dryer.
to feed and clothe me. I only try to repay her for my upkeep as best I can.
I see. Is there anything I can do for you, maid? You look tired and hungry.
I'm just fine, sir.
Sir, if you could find me a hot pigman
Alexander
BF,
feels
that
a
would be
strange
great.
sensation come over him. His
Uh-oh.
skin begins to itch.
No. No. No! Am I too late?
His head throbs.
What the fuck is that?
Is
I
that
turned
the
into a
beast you could do?
stegosaurus.
Oh, is that the beast you can do?
It's pretty great, Serge. You got to get here when we do a Space Quest playthrough. They're even worse. I love that shit. Oh, fuck me. So what am I supposed to do here? 49, I guess. Oh, it's up random. So I'm sure I have to
pulls
bring her
out his
back.
magic map.
So it looks like that narcoleptic chick from Deuce Bigelow. Man, I don't need to think about that movie anymore.
Alexander feels a strange
All I can think
pulling
about
sensation.
is buttery baked potato ever since you said baked potato. Thanks. You know what? You're welcome. Baked potatoes are delicious, somewhat healthy, cheap, and easy to prepare. It's the perfect thing for you to eat tonight or tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. You need to move faster. Do I have to double click? Well, you don't have to have any, but that gives you something to look forward to tomorrow. Life's better with these little micro goals. I got some sweet potatoes if you want them. Well, I mean, they're healthy if you don't, put too much butter on there, but let's be real. All right, Mage, I expect to see some pictures of these cookies in Discord, all right? 1:30 is the perfect time to make cookies. Oh, she's not here, though. What the fuck? Oh, man. I guess I didn't say... That's probably for the best that I didn't save, though. All right, so we got to go back up and get cursed first. Twice baked potato skins. I've never actually tried to make those. So how's that work? Do you bake the potato once, then scoop out the innards and mix it with a bunch of delicious stuff, then bake it again? Making potatoes and deviled eggs. Oh, God, I love deviled eggs. Absolutely love deviled eggs.
Either side of the path, sensing
I have this Achilles heel, though, where I can't peel eggs.
And blend together. The
There's
path
just
is
something
blocked.
wrong. Something wrong with me. Whenever I try to do it, regardless if I try adding salt to the water, doing an ice bath, whatever. I've tried all sorts of stuff. But whenever I try to peel them, the egg, like the white piece always breaks off with the shell, and then it's all mangled. I tried the shock, man. I don't know. It's like a curse. I was born with some sort of an egg-peeling curse. So anyway, I'm just going to buy one of those things on Amazon. It's like it's shaped like an egg, and you put it in there, and you shake it around.
Enter Beast Garden.
Swallow it whole like a snake.
I shall.
Yes.
Sometimes they don't cooperate, and maybe we just always have old eggs or something. I don't know. Something's up. If they aren't fresh, there you go. So maybe that's it now. So that could be. Because usually what happens here is, at least recently I've been doing omelets, but I don't eat a whole lot of eggs otherwise. So what happens here is they start to get close to expiration, and then we say, fuck it, we got to boil these bad boys. Don't like egg yolk much at all, so I just eat egg whites when we make hard-boiled ones. That's fair. That's how I was when I was a kid. And then I found out that the deviled part's the best part. I'm so glad that was the beast emerging to me and not the jerking off motion. I was terrified. I realized what I did, but I didn't want to draw attention to it. You can put them in a jar with water and shake. Yeah, and they sell something on Amazon specifically for that too, for like $10. I was thinking about picking it up, but we got so much junk here. I don't need it anymore. What does the Egg Baron do? I think he normally does sunny side up in the mornings.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I doubt he has an egg cup. The cheese dust is the best part of the eggs. Fuck. I do have a bunch of mason jars. I was trying to make fermented sodas for a while. They never quite worked out. Clipping so I didn't see the jerking off. That's for the best. We don't need any more perverse clips. All right, this is a good Christian channel. That's why we're going to play Minecraft after this. Minecraft. Go, 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 go. So we won't go into the shops this time. Lies. Oh, come on. You don't even like Minecraft, do you, Maggie? Milady, would you like a rose?
Pardon.
Oh,
Anyone have a hipster friend that tried to get him to drink his mead? No, however, when Skyrim came out, I sought out mead in 2011. It's pretty tasty.
Do you Is there anything?
I'm just fine.
You're just fine, huh? Well, what if I gave you this ring?
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of beast with her.
Would you like to be the beauty to my beast?
Where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses
Offer
three
an egg.
magic
I don't have an egg. I don't know if there are any in the game.
All visitors away.
Maybe in this universe there's no
At the
chickens.
center lives a tremendous beast.
They probably eat like
Really?
dog eggs or something.
Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast
Yes.
that walks on two legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible?
She looks thrilled. She kind of looks
beast
dopey,
magic
like she's about to fall
Not
asleep.
magical.
What's up, Dropkick?
Enchanted. Beast was
Enchanted.
once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
That
How
does sound
terrible.
fantastical.
Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it?
So you want to hook up with him, or...?
I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious.
He's kind of an asshole, to be fair. He is,
Who would
though.
not be?
He really exists.
Now, there's two ways of putting it, Teen Palpatine.
Oh,
There's the
how it
rude
breaks
way,
my
or the
heart.
blunt way of saying he's
If
kind of an
I could,
asshole.
I would tend to such a beast. Such a
Or you can
beast
say
might
whatever
find
this guy just said.
comfort
It
in a
already
kind
slipped my
face.
mind.
Do you not think it's so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would
Fixer-upper.
not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact,
There.
I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious?
This
I
guy's
could leave here?
knocking these charisma rolls right out of the park.
I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a
Going
hard place
down
to
the
leave.
only road
Even
I've
if
ever
you're unhappy there.
known.
But I will go. If I can help him. I must go.
There we go. And this is where I turn into a horrific beast and she's scared off forever. No, no, what are you? I want to see how we transport her there.
Is
She
there
gonna walk
nothing
with
you
us?
wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Didn't
take
a
this ring.
link like that start
It
the
is
plot to
his.
Taken?
He will be pleased
I don't think
if
so.
you would wear it.
Why,
I mean,
it's the
Lindsay
most
Lohan
beautiful
asked
thing I've
Liam
ever
Neeson's
seen.
daughter to go to Paris
Thank you
with her.
kindly, sir.
Beauty, where do you think you're going?
To a place where roses grow, and to someone
And
who
then that
truly
kid who
needs
picked
me.
her up asked for a picture.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Dude,
Yes,
don't try
my
to
lord,
scare
I
her
do.
off.
I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed.
She's thinking about eating him.
By the
Honey
light
baked
of your
ham.
eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment!
Oh, he's wearing one of those pompous
I am
wigs.
pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true
Can you
love
change
during my
back?
time here?
It's not an improvement.
You are
No,
my
that's a hell of a
queen.
butt chin. That's an apple bottom face.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
Better before.
How
Now
well
she's
it suits
disappointed,
your
right?
noble heart.
I was kind of into the furry thing. Well, you're just some normie dude?
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But
How about a
please,
tear?
Take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find
Oh.
someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me
Your dirty
by
old
your
fucking
example of
peasant
courage,
clothes.
Beauty,
Great.
and by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take
Beasts
advice from
without
this
the redeeming
dude.
humanity of
30
love.
seconds ago, he was eating
And
out of
to
the
aid
fucking
you,
pig pen.
Accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with
Something
nothing
going
to
on with his
fear
face.
from
It
the
looks like
truth
they
it
shaved it
reveals.
but missed a bunch of spots.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, beauty.
Milady,
take you
my
home.
lord. Take me home tonight. Yeah, they're going back to Plow. Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, I guess I'm left here.
A fountain in the middle of the clearing bubbles with fresh, glittering water.
Can we use this in the
milk bottle
water?
is already full.
There's a pretty sussy looking salamander. Yeah, it was. I wonder what he was up to. What a baka. All right, what do we got? 49, so we need a 50. Look, we're making some good progress today.
The gate has been firmly shut and latched.
I guess that means we're not welcome here. Okay. It's the part of the game where we create Crystal Pepsi, unleashed upon the world. The castle's a rockin', don't come a knockin', that's right. Yeah, it would have been very rude on their wedding night. Another rose? Why would I want two? Because I'm kissed by a rose on
Alexander
the grave.
takes a
But did you
magnificent white
know
rose
that
from the
when
rose
it
hedges.
snows, my eyes become alive and I can't believe the song was made for Batman. Baby! Will make sense later. I'll take your word for it. It's a joke about a hog in there somewhere, but I don't know. You don't know the master of making hog jokes? It's about cocaine. I guess I could see it. Considering how he was 5 minutes ago, does she have to worry about contracting fleas? I would assume so, yeah, or maybe some tapeworms.
Alexander pulls out his magic
Boom them up, boom them up. Ooh, back down to Sad Penis Island
Alexander
and it's
feels a
Anteater
strange
Island.
pulling
Boom.
sensation.
Just with the hat. You can see it transform. Transform. Ooh, yeah, there's a lovely sound effect that plays every time we walk through here. Can you hear it if you listen really closely? Kind of sounds like a mosquito died in your ear. Boom, 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 boom. My dog can hear it. He's going crazy. Told Jess, you might want to check your curtains. Please don't make me talk to them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least they're moving quick this time.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name.
I wonder if I have
and
to
that's
pick
all
one.
there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Or if I just give it to
Yes,
them
it
and then they
shall.
take it. I mean, I could have took it 2 pieces and then they
Coal
both
is
could
sent
have
in
one.
your name. I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
Cabbage stew.
Wouldn't dare! Oh, wouldn't I? Oh, it's you! Have you
Look
thought of
who's
any
back.
more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
Back again. Maybe I could break it in two. And they both can have some crack rock?
It's not necessary to use that on the coal.
No? Okay. Cutting it in half sounds like a good idea.
The sun. It's not necessary to...
No?
Alexander...
Yeah, you put the coal on the mirror and then you smash it up and
The
snort it.
reflection of that object. Alex...
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you
Oh,
have.
I see. They already have one. Okay,
Oh,
good.
let me see. A lump of coal. And what a beauty it is,
Let's give the horse a crown real quick.
Marvelous.
I'm the king now.
Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can
Throw
just
it in between
keep
them,
the
let
old
them
lump
fight
of
to the death
coal,
for it.
and
Yeah, I like
I'll
that.
take this new one.
The rule of strong.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Oh. Jesus Christ, there really is an egg.
Thanks.
Yeah, we were talking about eggs earlier. I didn't think there were any in the game.
Let me see
It's
that lump of coal, Your
incredible. That was it. That's
It is a beauty, isn't it?
spoiled egg.
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Oh, a sweet, sweet century egg. You know they
My
bury
dead
those things in the
body, Your
ground for
Highness.
100
It's
years, Tool
my
Chest,
lump
before
of
you eat
coal,
them?
And it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
God, they just never stop. They never stop. I actually ordered an egg poacher boiler omelet maker last night after the discussion. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm really into omelets right now. I feel like for some reason, sun-dried tomatoes on omelets just pops right the hell off. You put whatever else you like on there. I like onions and green chili. Did I do 250s again? No, just one. All right, so you're 51 up here. And we have a rotten egg. Or whatever. Trying to think about what our
The
objective
spoiled
should be
egg
at this
has a
point.
slightly yellowed shell that bulges
So we
in
do
spots
have-
from the pressure of the gases inside.
Oh, what? Hold on, let me listen to that
The
again.
spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases
Jesus
inside.
Christ. It's gassy. I did ham mage. I don't have any bacon. Yeah, so it was ham, sun-dried tomato, onion, and green chili. Fucking awesome. With cheddar cheese. What do we need? And I've got so many items. The druids. There's something with the druids for sure. So we go back to the Island of Mist potentially. Now throw it at someone. You just might. I feel like the gases are an important part though. I think I want to go back to the island. The guy on the pawn shop wouldn't take our money. The druids were kill on sight. I don't think there's anything else for us on the Angel Island, but I could be wrong. Let's go check the Island of Mist again.
Alexander feels a strange...
Ah, yes, welcome, Chester. Oh, shit, they were waiting for me.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
No, don't! No, no, you fools!
Not again.
You can't
Look,
do this.
I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
What did he say?
Let's
Not
go.
again. He remembers that he died. That's interesting. Yes, put him
Alexander
in
is
the
frozen
cage
at
and
the
give him
spectacle
the
before
Wicker
him.
Man.
Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire.
Not the
Some
bees!
mystical
Oh,
ceremony
God,
is taking
not
place.
the bees!
But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid.
Ah,
Now
perfect.
what
We
has
even have the
Alexander
emote for
wandered
it.
into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he
Yeah,
should come
foreigner.
during
We're as
our
cold as
rain
ice.
festival.
What songs did
Place
Foreigner
him
do?
in the sacrificial cage.
Maybe
Wait!
the egg will pop.
I must rescue the princess.
Don't
There's
fucking
an
use that
ancient
lame-ass
Druid
line.
saying,
Stab
a man
this
who
sucker.
would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
I have no action I can do. We might just be locked in. No action. No
The
action.
cage
He's getting
is swung
cooked.
out over the bonfire.
It's a very dark emote, Lyra. Like, I'd like to think we get a chance to free ourselves
Alexander
from the
starts
cage.
to feel a little warm.
I mean, if I got out of here, what would they do? They'd be like, oh, our only cage is broken.
The bottom of the
Shit.
cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
I guess we can't cook him now. Let's give him a robe and let him join.
Alexander is getting really hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame
Cooked
ignite
like
the
a
wicker.
crab. I don't know. I mean, swinging would make sense. There's a lot of things you could do. But he chose just to fall over and crap himself.
Next.
Feeling
Big
hot
dead.
and
They're
sweaty?
eating him now.
Try a shower.
Those are cannibals right there. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see if I have my egg. My sweet, precious yegg.
Alexander has no need to wear the serving clothes here.
No, I know where we can do it now. Sweet. Hey, welcome, David Alexander. Yeah. So we saw the serving ladies go into the castle. Which means if I have a serving dress on and I smash egg all over myself so they can't tell that it's me, they'll let me in. Hey, nice. Mage, aren't you supposed to be making some cookies, man? Okay, so you just want brand spanking new saves, huh, Busty? Check it out. I'll give you a new one right here, right to the bank.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I have to smoke weed first. Oh, I see. How foolish of me. I should have known.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
All right, let's try going into the castle. I still have that Smack My Bitch Up song in my head. Smack my bitch up. You know what? It's a toe tapper. Hey, what's up, Jace? Take my picture. I love
A
this
group of
sequence right here.
serving
It's so
women
nice.
approach the castle.
Sounds so nice.
Ah, Wolf. More serving women. The castle staff
more
is certainly busy
servants.
today.
All right, we got the dress now. We can get in there.
Aye, Gruff. Get a move on there, wenches.
The
There's plenty of
teleportation
work
sound
left to do
reminds me
before
of the
wedding.
turn the page sound they would have on the
Yes,
old
Sergeant
cassette
Gruff.
tapes, story by book. Oh, nice. Can't say I'm familiar, but glad to trigger that nostalgia.
Those
Dude, you should have went and
serving
got in
wenches
line.
are always late.
Okay, let me hide in here first. I bet this is what this is for. It's so I can get changed.
Taking his cue from the serving
on,
women
come
he's
on,
seen
come on.
enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He
Mhm.
ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes.
Tale as old as
Feeling a little
time.
foolish, Alexander slips
What's
Beauty's
wrong with his
old
face?
slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if
It
Cassima
looks like he just
saw
became a
him like
Minecraft
this.
character. It's all square.
Well, here we go.
Yes. I have an egg I'd like to deliver to the castle.
You there! Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
We're in.
Yes.
The Wazir. What the hell is that? The Wizard Seer? Hut. All right,
The
we're
castle
finally
guards
in.
lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander.
We're in.
From the open door comes
The
the
hell is
clatter
that
of
sound?
pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl,
What the fuck is this?
don't just stand there. There's a
How's-he
stack
doing?
of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
All right, here's my move. I just stab this guy. The Vizier. Oh, okay.
I
Not
can't
the
afford to get
Wizard.
caught up in that mess. I'd never.
Yo,
find
what's up,
Cassima.
Rat? How you finding Link's Awakening today? I saw you playing one of my favorite Zelda games and had to make it known. Oh yeah. Busty wants me to save 53. 53. She was doing the original. You know what? Here, we can even do this too. Rat is good friend. You guys know we love rats in this channel. Did shout out work? God damn it. Shout out. Yes, I know how to use Twitch. There we are. Always playing the good stuff over there. Use any of our items? I don't know. I guess we'll just walk around and explore. I heard something about lots of silverware over here.
Alexander decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
Yeah, what's hiding in
No
there?
lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
No soup for you.
Apparently,
Surprised
the
how much I'm
kitchen is
loving
no
it. It's got a
place
lot
to
of
be
charm.
today.
Someone made a joke the other day. There's 5 games worth playing on the Game Boy Brick, and that was one of the 5. Totally agree. That, the 2 Pokemon games, Kirby's Dream Land,
The door is
and I forget what the last one was. There's a few more than that.
Uh-oh. Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
Donkey Kong, huh? We'll see about
An
that.
early guest. Are you on the bride or the groom's side?
Castlevania Adventure.
That's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about. Grab him!
Ah, shit, we're dead. Or
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The
just
guard
my
dogs
experience
lead
with it,
Alexander
Rat,
to
when
his
I was
fate,
like 6 or
locking the
7 and
door
had it.
noisily
A lot of the
behind them.
games were more like time
The
wasters,
sound
you know,
of
like
running
Tetris style
footsteps
games,
echoes outside Alexander's
little
cell.
mini games. Less like
What are you doing
storytelling
down here,
art
shrew?
forms.
We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
But those 4 I can at least vouch for.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder.
The best
He told
game
me
was
to
finding the
post
light
extra
source because
guards
that
on this
screen
one.
didn't glare. Or
Extra
it didn't cause
guards,
screen
huh?
glare. That's why you had one of
So
those little screens you put on top and it ate the batteries up real quick. Big Energizer
Just
got
as
the kicks at
Alexander
that time.
realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon.
Dude, you were in
never be
prison
able
going,
to
well,
stop
we're
the
doing
wedding
all
now."
right. You know, I'm just doing a stint over here. 'Tis a noble thing to have a means of escape, and 'tis a far, far better thing to have never gotten caught at all. The end. This game's so packed, and I love the guidance and humor in it. Yeah, I've enjoyed both the King's Quest games quite a bit. We'll definitely play through the series. We'll check out some of the text parser ones. I'm into Space Quest as well, and it sounds like we're going to try Police Quest.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog
Sierra
patrol.
got my wallet by the balls. This is going to be a stealth sequence. Fortunately, I found out about Sierra when all their games sell for like $1.
Mike, look at this.
Ah, shit.
Hi.
So you can't hide.
Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he?
Space Quest are
Grab
great
him,
too. We
Jowl.
played a remaster of the first
I bet this
one.
is the foreigner
Hey,
we
David,
were
thank you for
told
the
to
follow.
look
I
out for.
appreciate it, man. Played the first one. It was like a remaster. It wasn't
Well,
text
let's lock him up
parser.
and go tell Saladin. He'll
But man,
tell us
those
what kind
deaths
of
were
fish
lovely.
we
The
caught.
story was fun.
Right, Jowls.
Quest for Glory's worth a look too, kind of like King's Quest with combat and RPG elements.
You'll
I think
stay
I
in
saw
here
some of
until
that
we
one.
find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door.
Yeah, I would
noisily
definitely
behind
recommend
them.
trying at least King's Quest 5.
The sound
Really,
of running
really fun.
footsteps echoes outside Alexander's
And you got a pretty
cell.
good community too, so I'm sure at least one person in there can help you out with any
What are you
soft
doing
lock
down here,
stuff.
Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
Space Quest for Glory minigame, pardon.
The Wazir wanted to know
To play
what all the
Sanitarium.
commotion was
You know,
about.
I wanted to,
When
I
told him
couldn't get
about
it
the
to
intruder,
play in window
he told
mode.
me to post extra
And I stream
guards
all
on
my
this one.
games like this.
Extra guards, huh? So
You see, I've got the chat on the main screen there. That's very important for me because if I have to look too much to the other monitor, I start to get
Just as
migraines.
Alexander
At least I used to.
realizes
Maybe the
that he has
glasses
no
would help.
possible means of escape. He hears the sound of
It's a
wedding
new puzzle
music
game with
playing
making
somewhere in the
stories by
castle.
moving narrative components. Ooh,
Confound
interesting.
This dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
And once again, we don't save waifu. We try this one.
The door
Sanitarium
is
looks sick, though. I'll have to give it another go. It's been a couple years. It's probably been updated. Like, by now, I'd imagine it's in a virtual machine like Scum. And if not, I've since learned to run things through DOSBox.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over.
It
Man,
sounds
I'm getting
trivial,
mighty
Yi, but
tired
like
of
you think
this
about how many
patrol.
messages I
It's
read every
wearing me
night.
to the bone.
That extra eye movement, it's a lot.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad
I'm sure
with
eventually
grief
we'll find
over
a
her
way to
parents'
be.
death. I can see it.
Playing the Alf DOS trilogy today. I'm sorry for your
still-
loss score, Wayne.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Dogs do love fresh air.
Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining.
As good as the Master System. Oh no, you didn't play
If I
that
had
one,
an
did
ounce
you,
of
Rat?
luck, I'd have found
I think
it
that's the
weeks
one
ago.
we tried. That was torturous.
Not
Which
only
one
would
did
it
we
cheer up the
play? I think
princess,
it was Master
but the reward
System.
the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely
planning
be out
to?
if the
Oh,
Wazir
jeez.
catches a snap in our
I
jaws
hope you were
at our
listening. I sure
post.
wasn't. Dude, these guys been
Sorry,
rambling
Wolf.
for like
I'll
60
keep my
seconds,
muzzle
Busty.
shut.
There's like a morning period. A dude said something about having some crotch burn. Oh, it doesn't matter. We get to listen again if I want.
I'll bet it's that. No.
What's up, Grunt? Oh, there's a spider.
Just as
Maybe we can have a
Alexander
merciless
realizes
death.
that he has no possible means of escape, he hears this.
All right, we'll listen again just for Busty. That was the Master System one. Oh, hell no. That game was so bad. It was like genuinely broken and bad. How's the game going? It's got its ups and downs.
By
Right now,
Cerebus collar, I'll
we're
be
sneaking
glad
into the
when this
castle
wedding
like
is
Solid
over.
Snake.
Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
Once you realize you're
I
soft lock,
couldn't
what?
agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long?
Princess
and be
crying,
ordered
check.
to ignore it yet.
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let
She's
her out in
locked
the
up,
fresh
she's
air,
sad.
I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Maybe they'll let her in the fresh air from time to time.
Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's
Nightingale.
been pining for it.
If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago.
Nightingale. That
Not
was that
only
the
would it cheer up
berries?
the princess, but the
The
reward the
poisonous
Wizards
berries?
offered for it would make me pretty happy too.
That was
doggone it.
Nightshade.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
The berries have killed me twice already, Rat. They are not healthy. Can I get out of here in any way? I think they're not coming all the way down. All right. Go, you fool. You must go quickly.
Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Go, go, go. What do you mean? He's going the wrong fucking way.
Hey.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Hello there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So are we soft locked now, Busty? Is that what you were saying?
The guard.
Dude
What are you
literally
doing down
fucking
here?
turned around. He turned around and he pissed off.
Just
Let
as
us out.
Alexander
Let
realizes
us
that he
out.
has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the...
All right, so we can jump back to 52 then. Watson confirmed for soft lock. Okay. So we can't go to the Druid Island. The Beast Island doesn't have a whole lot on it. We could go back to the Angel Island, I guess. The key was in the dog conversation. Well, what I heard was she's crying, she's in a period of mourning, she wants Nightingale, whatever the heck that is. The Vizier would pay top dollar. No poop socks in this one, unfortunately. There's a poop dress, some egg, but a ton of items. Have you forgotten what a nightingale is? Yes. It's a bird. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you say so? We can go back and we can trade for the bird again and maybe play it at the window.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
About an egg in your trying times? There was the one in the tree. I'm not sure how we would capture
Alexander
that, though.
feels a strange pull.
Maybe I put the rotten egg in the tree. The bird comes to nurture the egg. The egg explodes, and the bird is harmlessly knocked unconscious that we might capture it. As a pet, you see. Kaboom goes the dynamite. Checkmate. We don't have any food for it, do we? You're on the right track. That's terrifying to hear, Busty.
Alexander doesn't see a reason to put that in the
Cookies
tree's
have been formed, but not cooked. What else did we get? Flour. That's right, I can knock myself out, too. Maybe when I come back, the bird would be climbing around on me.
There's no reason to use that.
Give it a
there.
feather, maybe tickle it, win it over. If I didn't spend my points in the gloves, I'd have around 1/5 the amount for a poop sock. Man, I got a whole bunch of great redeems coming too, Grunt. Whole bunch of great redeems. Definitely been thinking about some. Come on, you won't drink the suicide
Alexander
potion?
decides to swallow the potion in the
There you
bottle
go.
label.
Glug, 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 glug. All right, we'll hope the
His
bird comes
vision
and lies
fades
on
to
us.
black. His lungs become
My
too
dad
heavy to
told me
breathe.
stories about
His
how he would,
heartbeat slows.
as a child, lay down in a field with his cousin for hours, and birds would come and, like, big scavenging birds would come land on them. Fiction, perhaps. Perhaps, but he
Then
believes it.
Beats no more.
Beats no more, as in get the heck back up. Yeah, I mean, if you can catch them, all the birds are free, Watson.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn.
Where?
His vision clears.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if
Don't
someone
tempt me,
else...
man. I'll never save it up for the sock. Oh, yeah, we might have something good for you. What kind of bird is that? That's not a Castlevania bird, is it? I despise Castlevania birds.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale
Ghosts and
just
goblins,
looks
good
warily at
stuff.
Alexander and keeps her distance.
Or ghouls. You're my darkest nightmares. All right, well, that got us started at least. Yeah, free bird. Let's try it again.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale just looks warily at Alexander and keeps her distance. There's no reason. Alexander doesn't see a reason to put...
Nope. Wonder if I can get the fake bird and put it in the tree with the egg. All right, I'll try the feather rat.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale just looks...
I don't think I used the feather.
The nightingale just looks warily at Alexander.
Okay, I see. So any of them will do it. How about a mirror?
Alexander shows the object to the bird. The nightingale just looks warily.
This son of a bitch. It's playing games with me.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale just looks warily.
No.
Alexander...
I don't know, maybe it would have liked to nest in the skull. Just a thought. Let's go get the fake bird. I need a fake bird to convince the real bird that I'm a friend. Oh, this loser's here trying to steal my fucking... my lamp. He can't have it. I've been told that that is a surefire way get my save locked. Hey, Bunny! Thank you very much for the 17 years of love and support. Fantastic to see you tonight. Hope you've been doing swell. The Nightingale is playing King's Quest VI on her PlayStation. On the PS5, yeah. How we been, Bunny? It's a very cute emote. I like that. Oh, shoot. I'm distracted now. Oh, yeah, the lamp. Sabahapu.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Chugging along, that's all we can
Prince
do.
Alex, please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make
Saw
his
there was
selection.
another train derailing on the news today. That's like the new hype. Okay, we haven't really used the brush yet, but we don't
That
have
mechanical nightingale looks...
Very...
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to try to trick the bird with a fake bird and a real egg, but it's expired. Yeah, it's like a wind-up mechanical bird. We used it earlier to convince a bunch of dwarfs that all had... So there were 5 dwarfs that all were these abominations. One of them was all ears, one of them was all nose, one of them had giant hot dog fingers, another one had huge eyes. And you had to trick each of their senses, and if they realized that you were a human, they threw you in the trash can. Very tragic.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently.
Okay, she's interested.
The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
All right, cool. I've befriended the bird. Now I lure it in with fake eggs.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
Shit. All right, what were you interested in? We want rat's feather?
Alexander doesn't want to disturb the old tree.
No, we don't care about the tree, it's the bird.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
What a Fig Newton emote, too. You guys know what's in those, right? Every Fig Newton contains like 2 to 3 ground-up wasps. It's crazy. There are figs, but there's a lot of ground-up wasps.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest
Wasps
her.
climb into,
The little bird does not appear
They
to
are
be
good, there's
interested in
protein. Wasps climb into the fig, and I forget how it works. If it's a female fig, I think the wasp lays its eggs in that. No. I forget how it works. Well, either the male or the female fig, though, traps the wasp inside of it, and it has these digestive fluids that it slowly eats it. It's pretty crazy. Toki, look out, a poisonous snake! Whoa! What's up, Fanny? They're fucking tasty. I love Fig Newtons. I'm just saying, whenever you get those little crunches, you know what they are. Oh, maybe my shiny ring?
Alexander holds out his royal ring to the nightingale.
Oh, pickle feet, very shiny.
The nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring from his hand.
If it's a male fig, the wasp lays its eggs. If it's a female fig, they get trapped and the fig eats them. There it is.
Alexander's ring. Where might she be taking it?
Sick, here we go. We're making progress. I get back into Fig Newtons. I gotta make my own. My fig tree is 3 years old, so it should officially be fruiting this year.
A group of serving women
at the end of the year, before winter, I had like 3 figs on it, but it was like a late crop.
Women. The castle staff is certainly busy today.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, send them through.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Doki brand Fig Newtons? Dude, yeah. They can't be that bad to make. That's what we were saying. Yeah, Busty. Yep. Fresh figs are good. I'm going to find out this year. I have had a couple figs, but our grocery stores weren't that fresh. I'm getting all kinds of things, though. I've been on a date binge lately. Because you can grind up dates with oats and dark chocolate and peanut butter and make them into like these date power balls, and they are delicious. I put chia seeds in them, too.
The side of the castle is one big...
I soaked some dates and apricots and did something similar and made them into bars on Miker's request. We used to have a fig bush, and my brother would eat so many, he'd almost shit himself. It's that fiber, dude. And sugar. Chia. I'll get you a chia pet for your birthday, Grunt. Have no fear.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic isle.
I wonder. Maybe if I have to do the same thing now? You do not have a Fifi sub as well. You guys have too many damn emotes. All my worlds are colliding together. That's Skarn's channel. Haven't tried it yet, but got a caramel chocolate spread similar to peanut butter. Oh, cool. Coworker ate 3 packages of Fig Newtons over 2 days and asked me why he didn't feel good. Because he's an idiot. Yeah. An uncontrollable glutton. Alright, let's try 54. Maybe if I go in now, something different will happen. I don't know. We'll just try it. Presumably, she now has seen the bird.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. I'm
guessing that's the spread vis.
He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes. Feeling a little
nice to be able
foolish,
to see,
Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well,
here goes nothing. Takes so long to do to find out if we're soft locked or not.
Yeah.
Yabba dabba, get me in there. Woo-wee. All right, throw those clothes off. Just leave them right on the ground, or stuff them in the pot. Really, whatever your preference is. Let's say we're on 53, 54. So we'll do a 55 real quick here. Some nice 80s sneaking around music. All right, so we'll see if their dialogue's any different this time.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long? And
She's still crying.
To ignore it yet.
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess...
I agree.
Not only... Oh, sorry.
Maybe we can sneak in from over here, though, if we do this quick. So we'll wait till they turn around, and then we'll run in.
Alexander decides to make a try for one of
Here
the
we
bedroom
go.
doors.
Make a try for it. Come on, don't walk. You absolute buffoon. You're so slow.
Hey, who the...
He almost made it, though.
Hello there.
Don't just
Can I
stand
make it?
there. Grab him, Bay.
Shit, he was like right there if I was just a little faster.
No, I will... You'll...
The sound of...
Should we try it again? I don't know.
What are you
I have a
doing?
feeling we can't make it. Little salt.
Just as Alexander...
Little salt. Could tell I'm already getting another Diablo craving. So maybe if I just click it like a couple frames earlier, we can get there. Kind of sketchy, but we'll try. D4 hardcore run? I probably could. You can run, you think so?
Alexander decides to make a try for
I'm
one
way
of the
late
bedroom
on it.
doors.
No. Alexander, don't do it. Don't do it.
Alexander...
Don't do it, Alex. Don't do it, man. Just hang right here and wait.
Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
All right, if this doesn't work, it won't work. Nah, he's not. He's not even going there. Where? What bedroom door is that, you fucking nut?
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
He didn't even get close. He didn't even try. Guard dogs have terrible peripheral vision. You just have to stand there.
I'll bet it's that.
They can't see.
You'll stay in here until we find...
The guard...
What are you doing?
Well, maybe there's something else outside we can find. The bird flew over towards the castle. There's not a lot of different places to be. I'd like to try and cast one of these spells if we could. We got the spell book forever ago. I've been jonesing to give it a try. But I don't think we have any... No. I don't think we have any of the spells complete. So we've got the Cup of Swamp Ooze right now. No River Styx water, though. We do have a feather. I'm not sure if that's the Black Horse feather or not. I assume it will be. We don't have drops of salt water not from the sea. But we do have a vial of sacred water. And we also have the water from the fountain. So we need tears, maybe. First mix salt and sacred water in a teapot. Then add falling water, speak incantation. We're also missing a teapot for that, so...
This...
Our teacup currently has stuff in it. Oh, this is cup, so we need a teapot specifically. We haven't even found that yet. Maybe at the pawn shop? And skull full of hot oak embers. Okay, actually, we can get a skull. So we have a skull, so we can fill it with hot oak embers. Probably from that fire that the druids are at. Strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. I would guess that was probably the lady that the beast is plowing right now. Feature of the night to make succumb. This reminded me of King's Quest 3. Well, I mean, it is King's Quest 3 times 2, right? Did it have a similar spell system? These games are very confusing. We've also got this little window over here, and I feel like this is where she's at. So I'd like to be able to talk to her through it. Maybe I can throw the egg at it. He's pretty decisive. What about
Alexander want to use
David
that
likes
on the
it.
castle wall?
Why do birds suddenly appear?
Why would Alexander want to use the path?
Every time. It's got tedious elements, so you have to see it for yourself. Oh, I can totally see that. I mean, walking through the labyrinth was already pretty tedious in this one. Yeah, these are definitely not the most well-contained point-and-clicks. Some point-and-clicks are really nice because their logic is within like a tight area. You know, you've got barriers not letting you get too far off the course. Oh, this bird's here now. What the fuck? What's up, Alara? Good morning to you. Oh, look at that. That's got to be the maiden's hair.
From her flight with Alexander's ring. She flutters off her branch and drops something red at Alexander's feet.
Oh, we're going all right, Alara. We're going. Slowly making progress. I think the worst point and click for that for me was Gabriel Knight 2. I shamelessly used a guide for that whole game.
The bird must have taken Alexander's ring to someone who sent back this ribbon in return.
But 2 gave you like 10 areas, and you never knew where you needed to be.
Someone is Cosima herself?
If only it could be
There he
so.
is. There he is, Gabriel 2. I should have known that it'd be a ghoul baby mode. That actor to me is Gabriel Knight. Even better so than the first game with all the pixels. With his massive shoulders on that jacket and the endless pockets. That's not hair, that's a ribbon, huh?
Is made of the finest
hair ribbon. We get some hair from it, though.
The red ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Let's save then. We got a 55er? We sure do. Alrighty then. Maybe I can... I think I already offered the coins to the pirate. He didn't have anything for me. This guy's a piece of shit, and he's going to try and steal my stuff. Perhaps we can talk to the bookstore merchant or something? I don't know. Maybe someone could even be in here.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
I've already read this book. All right, let's chat him up a little bit. Let's see what he's working with over here.
How fare you, merchant?
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time to read.
My only wish is for a sweet, sweet embrace of death. All right. Well, these could be the embers too, maybe. Let's try that.
Ah, to consume all our earthly possessions in flame.
Okay, that didn't work.
Would you be able to use these old coins?
These look corroded, sir. I think not.
Corroded? Can I uncorrode them? Maybe I put some ketchup on them to clean them up? The milk. God, there's so many pieces that we have. Ugh. The Druid Island seems like where I'd want to be.
There's no point in using... Alexander
the
reads
poem say?
love poem. What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained
Amen,
me through
Grunt.
and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What name? The name of...
Maybe we can have the bird take the poem now. Wouldn't that be hot? Well, we could try talking to him again, too. Why not?
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like
Oh,
to
those
get one
teeth.
of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
You're not getting it.
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
There's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
Okay, well, that's not helpful. Oh, I'd say we're probably done with the bird. So we've used everything else. Maybe we could use the paintbrush. I think that's for one of the spells. We're not quite ready for it yet, but at least we can get it. No? Okay, do I still need the bird? I'm not. I'm not ready to turn in the bird. All right, I'll maybe use the bird in the love poem? What the fuck? You still need it. That is so absurd. Okay, maybe I have to... So I do need to give the bird more items. All right, let's woo the bird again. You're sure I still need it? I would think...
Nightingale.
I would think the bird would just be cool with me.
It plays its pleasant tinny tune. The living nightingale in the tree listens to the tune curiously.
Give the bird everything. The bird requires rotten eggs. All right. Well, if I'm going to court her, why don't we try a rose? That sounded good.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the
This is
receiver
asinine, by the way, that you have to do this multiple times. I bet we have to use the love poem, too.
The nightingale swoops down, grabs the rose, and takes it towards the castle.
I'm keen on doing it once, but like multiple times is crazy to me. Maybe not the best way to go. That one takes a hot minute. Come on. Come on. Oh, Bird-chan, do you have anything new for me? Has my love sent me a message?
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
I think you can wait at the tree to see the cutscene? Seriously? Well, this time he ripped me off. I sent the rose. He didn't have shit for me this time. Yo, what's up, Snook?
Alexander doesn't want to give...
Alright, let's try it again. You want me just to wait this time, maybe? Dude, this bird just ripped me off. This chick is supposed to send me back something.
The mechanical nightingale.
What about the booba pics? I sent poem, booba please.
It plays its pleasant tinny tune.
I guess I haven't sent poem yet.
The tree listens to the tune curiously.
Alright, so we'll send the love poem.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver
it at least
to
looked
the
like it would be
same
an
place she
entertaining
took the
watch.
ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
It's like the crap tier B-rated movie that I can appreciate.
The nightingale swoops down,
not the
grabs the
AAA
love
masquerading
poem, and
as.
takes it towards the castle.
Alright, we'll just sit here and wait if there's supposedly a cutscene. Just hanging out. Hanging out. Bird's taking its good old fucking time. Birdie, come back. I will do it all for you. Yeah, I think this was a scam. No, don't blame it on Toki. We can blame it on, well, I don't know. We can blame it on Busty. How about that? Took all my darn items. Oh, I don't know what triggers it. Bro, you got something for me? There we go.
The nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's poem. She flutters off her branch and drops a piece of parchment at Alexander's feet.
Yeah, at my feet, huh? We got a weird definition of where my feet are in the world. Oh, there's bird poop on it.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be
Friend,
careful.
that's not good.
Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt.
That sounds like a bad ending.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I made my intention clear. I sent her a ring, I sent her a love poem, and a flower. I think it's time to sail back. I also think it is ridiculous that I came here with like 5 sailors on my crew and they all died, and he's just cool with that. Like, we did not spare them a second thought. She knows you're there now. Okay, I see. I was kind of hoping that I'd get like some maiden's hair.
His note again, searching for any.
Dearest.
Really? You're sure that now I can go in the castle? I guess now she won't be crying then because, you know, this lovely human being has come after her. 55. All right, we'll make 56 then. All right, off I go then. More work. Man's got that. I'm about to get some action strut going on. Yeah, there were a bunch of people in his crew, and they all died when his ship wrecked. And we just haven't even talked about them. I thought for sure we'd go around and we'd find them.
Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards.
We have a number of saves, some dumb.
Hut to put on
Quite the number.
Clothes. Feeling a little foolish,
the things
Alexander
we do for love,
slips
though.
Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Allow me past, you devilish dogs. Alright, so what's going to change now? There's silverware in there. Maybe that's the genie. He's wearing those curly shoes. Maybe the genie's that guy that loves mint that's been in the robes. Alright, let's check that dialogue. Perhaps it's changed. Maybe it hasn't. Sneaking around the palace, no one's inside. It hasn't. I'm just gonna skip it then.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be no, sorry.
Maybe I'd still go for the door though, huh? Yeah? You think we can make it?
Alexander decides to make a try.
They feel like they've come a little further up. Go, 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 go,
Hey,
go.
who the-
No! Dude
Hello
didn't even
there.
turn
Don't
around.
Just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wizir warned us about. I say we run him through right here and now.
Run him through?
No. Woof.
The Wazir will run you through if he doesn't get a chance at the prisoner. Let's put him in the dungeon for safekeeping. Then we'll go tell the captain.
So maybe she won't marry us, and we'll get the interrogation or something.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the
Afro,
Wizir
they're a
wants to
furry
do
couple, okay?
The guard dogs leave Alexander to
He does
his
have a
fate,
strong John
locking
Wayne
the
feel,
door
huh?
noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes
Come
outside
on now,
Alexander's
Pilgrim.
cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
True.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about.
Oh, that's right.
When I
Okay,
told
we've
him
heard this
about the
bit
intruder,
before.
He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Are we just
Just
dead
as
again?
Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
All right, fuck. Marry Spider Bro? I mean, I've been bitten by Spider Bro like 10 times now, dude. It's a venomous bite. I guess we can try the other side now.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Let's watch him for a second here. Yeah, there's no way we can sneak by. That's crazy. Are you sure about this, Busty? Waiting on cookies to cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Been quite a journey. I love baking. It always is. I guess we could try coming in this way. I didn't tell you to go there. I saw, and I quote, now you can go in the castle. Yeah, that's, to me, that's telling to go there. Oh, you mean the hallway? Okay, that's fine. I thought you were implying not to go to the castle at all.
Uh-oh. Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
Just take me away again. Roigs, Raggy, I think we're red. What else we got?
Alexander
Maybe in here? Yes, they are in fact
Alexander
actual
decides
dogs.
to check out the door the waiter came through.
No lunches.
Apparently, the
Who let
There's
the dogs out? That was the Baja Men who did it. I seen them. Who?
The door is locked.
So we only have this one as an option. Maybe I can throw the egg, and we can stink the dogs out of there. Doesn't seem right, but we'll try it. You know, what else am I gonna do? Like right here, we have all the time in the world to go. We don't want any of
Cerebus
that.
Collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm not only sorry.
What else do we have just for fun? He could have kept his disguise on. Oh, I could feign my own death. That's a thought.
The guard dogs would probably be less interested in that than they would be in, for example, Alexander's uninvited presence in the castle.
Okay. I've got a mirror. That's not going to do anything to them. I could try to sneak up and stab them with a stealth attack. I'm gonna say they want me to drink the potion, and then these dudes can find me dead. Yeah?
Alexander already has a pretty good idea. Alexander...
Well, now we're fucked. He won't do it.
Who the...
Ah, for fuck's sake. Bird. I'm not sure what the bird will accomplish, other than draw their attention.
You'll stay in here until...
The guard...
What are you doing?
Well, you know what? It probably is the bird, because I was told I still need it. Although I needed it for the tree, though. I guess we can give it a try. What else do I have to lose? My sanity? No, that's long gone. Long, long gone. Maybe we'll just pop a save over here, too, for shits.
I said... Not on... Sorry.
Alright, let's do that. So we'll save. We'll make a new one called 57-2.
Alexander is a little busy for that, right?
No, so he doesn't want to do that.
Remembering the guard dog's interest in Casima's nightingale, Alexander has a thought.
Dude just walked right in front of them. Holy smokes.
The mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
How is he going to get out of this without getting busted, though? They're coming back in a second. You need to run, my dude. Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
And there's a man in the alcove.
Nice painting.
Get him, Bay.
Fuck me, dude. Has inspired you to wear a sash or scarf. Ascot, yeah.
The sound.
Yeah, I'm very interested in ascot fashion. Oh, I was able to restore there at least. Yeah, so they want us to hide behind the pillar, and then we'll sneak by when they come up, I assume.
Remembering the guard dog's interest in... Remembering...
What if we don't have time for this?
Alexander winds the mechanical knife.
Like, zoink, Scoob, let's get out of here for realsies this time. Okay, we're hiding now. I think we're hiding.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello there.
I guess that wasn't that sneaky.
You'll stay in here until we find...
The guard dogs leave Alexander
It's probably the most used item in the game, the bird.
The sound of running footsteps.
This is certainly what we have to do, though.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've all...
was here...
Oh, man. So if you're quick, you do get time to reload here. It's just a case of an old game with janky controls wanting something pretty specific. No, I haven't played Shadowgate. That came up the other day, though. Is it a point and click? I always think of Shadowrun and it confuses me. Point and clicks in my Toki streams. Like, will this work? It's always a good time, yeah? Same devs as Uninvited. Oh! Okay, that worked.
Look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Hello there.
I couldn't move! No, don't get him, Bay! They went further up that time. Perhaps I need the bird further up? It's so good, plus they have a sequel coming. I'll have to check it out then. I love me some point-and-click action.
The guard dog's interested.
That was hiding. That looked like hiding. other
Alexander
hallway.
winds the mechanical nightingale.
Is there a
and places it
previous pillar?
strategically on the floor of the upstairs
You think this one up
hallway.
here? I could try it. Why not? Maybe they'll walk away.
The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate.
Well, this is where he puts it when I use it on them.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
There a man in your
got
alcove,
me,
or you
but
just
there's
happy to
something
see
weird
me?
about it.
Can be both.
Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think?
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
How do
sure
you
could
know?
be
Have
now.
you seen it?
Well, no, but
Welcome,
I
Stardom.
don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
Oh, he's going downstairs. Okay.
what about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. They're just trying to get that kibbles and bits. I hope this doesn't...
The guard dogs spot Alexander on their way down the stairs with the mechanical nightingale.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there.
Have I mentioned how much I hate this fucking game? Do I need to leave? I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this one. This one right here. We're getting closer. It seems like we've made a step in the right direction. We're almost at 3 a.m. though. Let me hit a very brief AFK. I'm quite parched. We're going to replenish the water. I'll be back in a moment, and then we shall conquer this puzzle. All right. Tropical Freeze was great, by the way, Surge. I found that while the Donkey Kong games for Super Nintendo are the best ones, in my opinion, the difficulty has gotten more and more as the series has gone on, which is awesome. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Yeah, Path of Radiance is like kind of a fan favorite. I also really enjoyed, I think there were 6 and 7, the Game Boy Advance ones. Sacred Stone and Binding Blade? Or was it Burning Blade and Binding Blade? Whatever. I think it was 6 and 7, though. Alright, let's try this again. So I played Binding Blade and Burning Blade. Were those the two? Which one was Sacred Stones? 5?
Remembering the guard dog's interest in Casima's nightingale.
Yeah. Pop this sucker down.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs
So then we
hallway.
played 6 and 7, and we didn't play 8 yet. Anyway, the games are very similar, not story-wise, but gameplay-wise, and they're a lot of fun. Really good stuff. Oh, look at this shit. Are you kidding me right now?
I think Captain Saladin is down here and...
Hey, look, an intruder. Grab him.
You're out of control.
I'll bet this is
It
the
won't
foreign
let me
saboteur
move.
fellow the Wizier's been
It
ranting
won't
on
let me
about.
move at all. Busty, are you
Who,
sure
me?
about this? This is insanity.
No, I just stopped by from the village for the wedding and...
Forget it. Let's take him to the dungeon, Wolf, then go find Captain Saladin.
Right, Bay. Maybe this'll make up for that soup bone incident. You'll
You
stay
have to
in here
click the
until we
hand
find out
icon
what
on the pillar.
guard-
Oh, okay.
The sound.
I'm going to reload real fast, too.
What are you
'cause I
doing
wanna-
down? Extra.
I want to check something. I had another thought that we might be soft-locked with. The soup bone incident, it could mean anything.
Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes and finds a long strand of blonde hair.
I knew we needed the maidens thing, and I was like, where the fuck could we possibly find hair? I tried using the ribbon, and the ribbon didn't do
the red
anything.
ribbon feels soft.
So it was the dress. And we put the dress away when we go into the castle, so I was really worried about that. All right. All right, we'll save back over this one. So I'm gonna click the pillar. That is, it's so crazy to me. There's like, what, 3 different places you can go there. If you don't know just right, you're fucked. Makes sense. I mean, he's probably gonna press up on the pillar or something, so it makes sense, but still. Alright, put on the clothes.
Taking his cue from the serving...
Yeah, toss him on.
Well... Yeah.
The castle go...
Be gone with you, be gone with you. Going back up, we'll listen to the dialogue, we'll save, we'll put the bird down, we'll go onto the pillar, and we'll get to talk to the princess. Maybe we could just save her and leave.
It's too... Not only...
That'd be too easy, though, wouldn't it be? Alright, you're going over 57. Take out the bird.
Remembering the guard dogs... Alexander...
Wind it. Yeah, yep. Place it and make a break for it.
The mechanical... Alexander
so we're going to use the finger
the
on the pillar. Oh, yeah, like they couldn't see him.
Look at this,
I'm so
Wolf.
salty right now.
Bird.
So salty.
You got me, but...
What? You lapdog.
How do you...
Well...
I don't know.
What about...
Jowls and then they're...
Right, Wolf.
Let's go.
All right, we're all caught up now.
Alexander...
And I shall call this new save... 57-2. We're on a 5-minute timer now, folks. That's not his first time hiding, that's for sure, Waffle.
Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked and slips inside.
No princess, though. The face with no princess.
There's a box of ebony on the table.
Ebony? Is that for me? It is now.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. The brush is old and small.
Oh, another brush.
Alexander isn't interested in taking it.
You sure? Because you just lost your other brush, and I can't cast spells.
Without taking it.
What's up, country?
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu.
Some old ivory dust. Finding Gassima is no game of chance.
Okay, so we're not taking any of that. That was all for funsies.
The trunk is locked.
Very phallic-shaped fireplace.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
Oh,
Alexander
Jesus.
examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
Well, this must be what's-his-face's room. The robed guy.
There's nothing under the cushion. A canopied bed arranged with silk bedclothes and large pillows stands in one corner of the room.
Is there anything else in here?
A chandelier lends a soft light to the bed.
We cannot open that, huh? Can I, like, shimmy it open with a dagger? Maybe I can put an egg in his bed.
Using that on the trunk will serve no purpose.
No purpose, okay. We got 5 minutes. We gotta make it count.
Using that on the trunk.
We don't happen to have, like, a spell, do we? Maybe there's one of the spells. Open sesame. Magic paint spell. Yeah, don't really know what that does. Ugh. Make rain spell. Charming a creature of the night spell. No, none of those sound right. Posted cookie pics. Did you even put them in the right channel? You did. For putting them in the right channel, Mage Maroon. The hell's
Oh
this?
yeah, that's crispy. Whatever it is, it's deep fried. You know what's coming up next.
Scarn, please. Reverting my channel. All right, Mage, let's have a look here. Let's take a look at the cook. Those are Reese's Pieces on the inside for sure. And you say there's also Heath? I'm guessing these bad boys are Heath here. Oh yeah, the cross-section shot. I would take a bite of one of those bad boys. You send it up with some milk, and I got you. Dumb and thick. Very nice, Mr. Maroon.
There's nothing under the cushion but the floor.
Big approve?
What? And burn a perfectly good hand? A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
Alright, so maybe there's nothing in this room. Waiting for the dogs to come back and fuck me up.
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway.
Crying?
The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there.
We knock?
A heavy wooden... There's a keyhole in the...
Knock, you fool!
Hello? Anybody in there?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed! Stupid dogs.
Who the fuck was that? That wasn't the princess, and why is he crying?
The cry... The door is locked.
I guess we have to talk to this one, too.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Could
Cosima,
that be?
Is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being
well, I'm not
outside
really
my
sure how I'm
door.
gonna get out of here.
Go
So
now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't
see
harmed
what you
me
can do out
yet.
there. What the hell does that mean?
Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else
shit, I got
can
a
get
dagger.
that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But
Hashtag
it's too
so
dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met?
It's Rapunzel out of here?
Compared
Yeah.
to Mordak? I'll be fine.
I mean, we're only
Now
on the
go.
second floor. We could very easily repel out of a window.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cosima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
Okay, well... Why don't we save this as 57-3? Maybe I can give her the dagger, too.
Cosima.
Nice.
Take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm
She's
sure
about to
it
shank
will
a
help.
bitch. Alright, so that's taken care of. And we strut away, right into the arms of the dogs.
Uh-oh. Company.
Mate, look at this!
Well, I guess that's that.
Hi.
Not really
nice
sure where else we
castle.
could go.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls.
I bet this is the
Because I
foreigner
can't
we were
leave
told
the
to look out
castle,
for.
right?
Well, let's lock him up and go tell Saladin. He'll tell us what, right?
Alright, let's zip through.
You'll stay in
So the
here
wedding
until
goes
we
through,
find
but then
out
she
what
stabs the
Wazir
fuck
wants
out
to
of
do
him.
with you.
The gun.
What are you doing down here,
No, I hear the game over
Just
music.
as Alexander realizes
I hear
that
it.
he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing.
Confound this dungeon.
Confound this dungeon. Man, so I don't know what the fuck they want from me then.
Cosima.
Cosima, would you like some milk? I could slide that under the door, too. I feel like there's probably so much more for me to do.
Cosima, is there anything else I can do for you before I go?
I don't think so, Alexander. You'd better go before the guards see you, or we'll both be lost.
All right, I'm out of here then. Peace. And then the guards come from behind and I'm screwed. I mean, I'm not convinced there's nothing to do in here. Like, this seems like the genie's room. That's why he's got magical items. I'm thinking we take the egg, we put the egg in the bed.
Alexander doesn't want to leave that on the bed.
No. So this was the main thing we could interact with.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks
Yeah,
inside.
the trunk seems important, but I don't know. Maybe there's a key hidden in here somewhere.
Alexander can... Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with a worn old brush, some old ivory dice.
I think maybe there's a key hidden somewhere.
The rug is There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except for a lot of silk. Alexander can't reach the chandelier. Alexander sees nothing of interest.
Yeah, I don't think there's a a key here for the locked trunk.
There doesn't seem to...
There is, I don't see it. I could fuck up his bed sheets with a scythe. That'd learn him real good.
To consume all... Using that on the trunk will serve no...
Could smash some egg in the trunk? That's a thought.
Using that on the... Alexander doesn't want to leave that...
No. No, he wouldn't, would he?
A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed. The
Seems
trunk
important.
bears a large brass lock.
Yeah, I'm saying we probably need a spell. Or there's a key somewhere. You know, if this is something I can do right now, Busty, or am I going to need something later?
A large, soft cushion has been strategically placed on the cold marble floor to provide a comfy seat near the fire.
Summon the genie. I would love to.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
This one's empty.
A square...
Just my suspicion is I'm going to have to use the empty lamp somehow to capture the genie. I already looked in here.
Alexander hears the sound of boots in the hallway.
We fucked.
The guard dog patrol must have returned.
Oh, we fucked
Wait
then,
a minute,
huh?
Bay, while I check around in here, like Captain...
Rub it harder. Oh,
Hey,
yeah. Well, I couldn't just get out of here without one last capture, huh? Hey, what's up, Tally? How's it going, man? So we'll give her the dagger, and I guess we'll just leave.
Oh,
If we can. I don't even know if I can leave. Come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look, on the stairs. It's
Oh,
Prince
is it a
Alexander of
collie?
Daventry. Guards, get that man.
Oh, you know, the usual Tally, confused as fuck. Yeah, big rip. Lassie, is that you? It's a very pretty character. Maybe they just throw me out this time,
You were
though.
told to stay away from the castle and leave the items. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well, I was worried about Cosima and...
Bah, never mind. Your presence here has been forbidden. I'm
Can I
afraid
go?
I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon.
Damn it.
You'll stay in here
That was the
until we...
narrator, huh?
What are you doing down?
It's gonna chill here. So I feel like
Just
we're
as
still
Alexander
locked. Like, this seems like a soft lock to me even being in here. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just wait for them to pass, but how am I gonna get out? I guess I could grab the clothes again and then sneak out. The dungeon counter? Oh, Christ. Like, half the deaths are dungeon deaths. You need an item to get the trunk open.
Cosima.
Oh,
Is that something I
thank
can
you,
get in here right now, though? Or was I supposed to have that when I came in here? And this has all been for naught. You go right across the top stair balcony? No. It's nearby. Okay, not in the room, though.
Alexander has more urgent things. Alexander checks behind the portrait.
Oh?
The curved marble wall yields nothing of interest.
Bullshit, it doesn't.
Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it.
There we go, okay. I'm sure the guards won't find anything funky about the painting just chilling there, huh? I assume he just knows how to magically pick this padlock with a nail, because it's that easy.
Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click.
We're
Alexander opens the trunk.
He's a Graham, of course he does. Why not? Why heckin' not?
It looks like the owner of this trunk is quite the correspondent. The stack of letters appears to be ordered by date, because the top one is dated only a month ago. A few worn leather books occupy the trunk. A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained. A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume is in one corner.
Perfume?
Alexander
We take that?
isn't interested in the books. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it.
What's it
The
say?
letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Vile fiend! We get more going down here?
Alexander opens the unlocked. There's undoubtedly more unnerving. The books. Alexander.
So is that
Alexander.
it? I bet we can get out if we put on a black cloak.
The wardrobe is...
But he doesn't want to do that. Oh, heck. Is that the only thing here?
Alexander is carrying a letter taken from the Wazir's trunk.
Would make too much sense, right? Yeah. Alright. Hopefully we can get out of here before the dogs come in. So, do we have to hide behind the pillar then, I'm assuming?
Alexander hears the sound of...
Oh,
Wait a minute,
for
Faye.
fucking sake. Fuck this fucking game. Why is the game... It's such a tight amount of time.
The walls.
Hey, shut up with the walls, dude. We gotta go quick. We gotta pound sand.
Casino.
Walls. They're in the walls.
Alexander.
Come on, Alex. Stop dicking around, bro. We gotta get out of here. A sap.
Alexander.
It's rats in the walls. Trying to get me to watch The Matrix again, huh?
Alexander. Alexander.
Alexander. Alexander. right, pick it or ticket.
Alexander wiggle. Alexander.
Not have the patience. Yeah, I feel you. I'm kind of already there.
The letter is addressed.
This game's got some crazy moon logic. Let me try this again. Okay, I would call this one 57-4.
Alexander.
All right, so we hide here. Hopefully the doggos come back. God, if they see me, I'm turning this off and we're going to go play Dota.
Look, Wolf, the king and queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry. I was just looking at it.
Get him, Pay.
I don't have Dota installed. That was supposed to be a joke.
You'll stay in here until we
so
find
I guess
out
we'll just
what
have
the
to
Wazir
settle
wants to do with you.
for the Outer Scrolls Skyrim. What are we playing this time, guys? What's it gonna be? Maybe a Nord Bard? At least we saved. At least we saved.
Alexander hears the guards approach.
Okay, the guards are approaching. Put the nail back in the wall.
Alexander puts the...
quick.
puts the heavy...
Jesus.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat, Wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Casima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to
Listen,
Saladin.
Pilgrim.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good, honest dog, Saladin is.
Seems like it. I like that Saladin guy.
Wish the same could be said for our...
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Dazzled?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Is she gonna stab him?
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east.
The guards are right there.
All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wazir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
All right, well, we survived this piece at least. We'll just toss down another save just so we don't have to deal with that. Let's say 54 or 57-4 is probably fine.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway.
All right, so we are free, hopefully, to leave. Maybe we can get back in our maid's outfit.
It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Is that Ganon? What if the creepy genie's trying to marry her?
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
All right, surprise wedding. Oh shit, I bet we could have gone into the Vizier's room.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Okay, we have the note. The note's what we needed.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Could have been
Saladin
forged.
reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But
Get him,
how do I
Saladin,
know
get
this
him.
letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Al-Hazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wazir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with
Sheaths
him
katana.
several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
It's not gonna go. I bet I need to go back down to that dude's room.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress.
That looks like the genie over there. He's got the
feels
curly
his
shoes.
blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But
that felt kind of forced.
Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you
Kind
still
of forced.
claim that the princess is being
It's also
forced?
bizarre to me they don't
Perhaps
see
it's
us
you
here.
That's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Okay, we need some kind of an item here, probably. I'm gonna give this guy a mint leaf.
Alexander will have to get closer to the bride to give her anything.
Give her something. I already gave her a knife. What if I just drank the death potion right here?
Cassima, stop!
Prince
Ooh.
Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
That doesn't sound good.
Lord Al-Hazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet.
These
And this
graphics
is
are pretty
a wedding
sweet.
ceremony, not an execution.
What?
Why not both,
How
though?
dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul.
That's
if he
the genie.
wishes this atrocious young man's
That's
death,
the fucking
then I want
genie.
nothing more than to see him get his wish.
This whole thing's a
Obey
farce.
thy liege now and always.
Uh-oh.
As you wish.
Yeah, that's very sussy. Oh, I get a second here to use an item. Okay. What about the mint
Perhaps
leaf?
the princess would care for some delicious peppermint leaves.
Mint?
Cassima!
Princess?
Kill him!
As you wish. Dickens. Oh.
Damn. I think that's like an Easter egg, though.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Okay. We need to... So, for those that didn't see the first half of the game, throughout the game, the genie is dressed up as various characters trying to lure us to our death. So there's one person on a dock, and he jumps in and says you should come join him. We didn't do that when he was there. We did it later, and we got sucked out into the ocean and died. And when you turn your back, it disappears. They try to convince you to eat some poison leaves. A couple others as well. But it's the genie. So you can tell by the little sparkle. The genie also, it was made clear, loves mint, and mint makes him drunk. So I was hoping maybe we would get a second there. I guess not. Let's see.
The guard dogs seem
if
to
maybe
have
I can
stopped
go
at the
into this
back
room
hallway.
and find anything incriminating. I don't think I'll be
Alexander
able
doesn't
to.
have time to mess with.
No, shoot. So is there something else I can do, I wonder? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. We get like one well, we get 2 shots, I guess, technically. Maybe I can offer the mint earlier. Oh, I bet that's what it is.
From downstairs, Alexander.
Because then he'll be
hears
drunk by the
faint
end. Yeah, perfect. I think that is what we need. Because once they're drunk, then something will be obvious to the collie. With the mint leaf in the lamp.
Prince
Hopefully
Alexander,
that's not
here,
it.
the Vizier will have...
Christ. Can I do that? Oh, let's give the collie the paper first.
The Vizier... Let me...
I mean, maybe we
But I
trap
have-
him in the
I-
lamp
I-
that way.
The captain of the.
Okay, we're gonna save again real fast here. What do we got? We got 4, so we can do 57.5. Nah, I can't put it in the lamp.
Alexander will have to get close. Alexander approaches the.
Shoot, I can't give it sooner though.
Prince Alexander... As you wish.
Fuck, dude. Maybe the lamp?
I have this lamp, Princess.
And a poor-looking one it is, too. Why should I care about that old thing?
Okay, so that didn't do it.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
Really?
That mirror? No!
Oh, it was a magical mirror we were given.
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool!
Now run him through.
Master, the illusion was broken!
Run him through.
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
He's gone. He ran away.
Shamir, the
Is he gonna
Wazir's
fireball
genie,
us?
begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Okay, now maybe we give him the mint. He can't resist the mint. Who could? Not me.
Alexander doesn't
Salazar,
have time
no!
to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to the
Salazar, they killed him. They killed Salazar. How could they? I can't believe he's dead. This is definitely the bad ending. Is really take our time going up those stairs. Salad Caesar! Well, that's sad. I don't want Salazar to die. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, she's got the dagger, so she should be able to ice him.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
Okay, we're gonna save here if we can.
As you wish, master.
He might just kill us.
Razzle, dazzle, snap, and snazzle!
God, I hope I didn't waste too much time with that. 57.6.
Look
Maybe
what I
you'd
have
like the
here,
mint
my
leaf?
friend. Peppermint. Nice fresh peppermint.
Mm.
Razzle,
He can't
dazzle.
resist it.
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it. Mint? Oh, no, not now. Do something.
And now he's drunk like a skunk.
Kill him. Send a small...
So much he sounds like Bill Cosby. Now, especially now that he's drunk.
Light to
Slip, slop, zippity bop.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
He blasted himself.
You killed my genie. You idiot. Don't you know how valuable he was, you fool?
I didn't know a genie could die.
For that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred.
I don't have a sword. I do not have a sword. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Maybe he should have, I don't know, wished for there to be no peppermint in the world. So what do we get here? Do we hit him with the egg? I've got the scythe.
That clumsy.
How about on the wall right here?
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
I bet it's not a good one.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Yeah, we just got ourselves killed, huh?
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
All right, go at him. Go at him.
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
He's talking shit. He's about to get slashed.
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to
Come
lay
on,
it down
come on.
now.
Get him with the
I
dagger.
promise to dispatch you with little pain.
Get him with the
Tempting
dagger.
offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Oh! Oh, watch out! It's like when you don't have enough strength to wield a sword in Dark Souls. This is a pretty cool sequence, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Here she comes. Fuck him
Alexander's
up!
arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword.
Thank Christ it's
His
not
muscles
quick
are nearing
time.
exhaustion.
Yeah, dude, for 92, this is pretty sick.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
So we gave her the dagger,
Thrusts the
which set
small
us up
dagger
here.
into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare
Now
raise a
decapitate
finger
him,
to
quickly!
me? You will regret that, princess.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
What? No?
But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again,
What's up,
my
Joe?
prince.
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one
What?
swipe of his sword.
It wouldn't let me click him. Ah!
Forgive me, Cosima.
Oh, shit. I think it was a misclick. He just sheathed his katana on us. You all wanted to see it anyway. Let's be real.
Next.
Touché. Alexander should have been.
I mean, is it the Wilhelm scream? Wilhelm scream? God, we're gonna have to watch this whole thing again now. Can I speed it up in any way? I guess we can speed it up a little. Perhaps you have to hit his sword, not him, too. I can tell there's definitely another ending. I'm guessing this is not the best ending. Because we didn't even use the lamp. We didn't use the spell book at all. Be correct. This is pretty intense, though, for a bad ending. This Prince of Persia? Yep. We're moving by tiles. We're falling. We're getting crunched. Or should I say punched? Because that's what's happening. let's get that save here. 57.9.
Not if I can.
Cosima.
You!
There we go. And it made the comical sounds like he got knocked out, so he's not actually dead. No violence.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know.
There's nothing to
How
fear
can I
but
ever
fear
repay
itself.
you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could...
Are they trying to
me?
bang, or...?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Woo! Oh, thank you guys for the GGs. Uh-oh. What?
Oh!
What about the other guard?
Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
The collie. The collie's he's
I'm quite
dead.
well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
They look related, probably drawn by the same artist. You know, that's their relation. Welcome, Asuka. Very observant, Vis. 0 to 64, or 63. 64 total, yeah. 1 week later. It's been
Cosima
1
and
week
Alexander
since...
ask Captain Saladin to perform their
Saladin's
wedding
okay.
ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the
You think you
land of the
could,
Green
if you'll be so
Isles,
kind,
we
as perhaps
witness the
not so much
union of
trouble,
Cosima,
if at all possible,
beloved princess of this
yeah,
realm,
such as
and
wee-wee.
Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal
Okay, good. She still
insignia
has it.
ring.
Very good.
Let me put the crown
Please
on
place
Alex
the
real
ring on
quick.
Cosima's finger.
It's like a tiny little Burger King crown. Oh, hold on. They
Who
shifted
gives
it.
this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In
This
the name
fucking
of
guy.
King Caliphim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
Reminds you of Phantasmagoria. Oh, it's a bizarre
Since the groom
comparison.
has no family present, I will speak on his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you,
Amen.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife.
Now, Kiev, again.
May kiss the bride.
I'm glad you know this, Grunt. I put it up there intentionally. He looks very formal with it. Cute, even, some would say. So where's the notification that it's a bad
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander,
Do you like to
Al-Hazred hurt this
party?
little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored. Al-Hazred has, thankfully, been banished. But we are leaderless.
Banished? They didn't
I
kill
believe
him?
you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Al-Hazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh,
Will
there's
you
all
two,
sorts of talking
Alexander and
creatures
Cosima,
here.
consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you,
I guess we doing it,
Cosima,
though.
and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem
Oh,
to
I
suit each
see.
other. I don't
Busty,
know
can we
what kind
capture
of
the
king I'll
genie
make,
and make a wish to
but
revive
I
her parents,
accept.
maybe?
Oh, Alexander,
That's
I'm
gotta
so
be it.
happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry.
Yes, if only my parents could have been alive.
Beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must
Thanks,
be
wingman.
repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy
Before you gave
to
the
convince
bird the
them to
ring. Oh,
reunite
yikes.
and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins.
It's the worst
Long
of the two,
live
it sounds
King
like
Alexander
this. I mean,
and Queen Cassima.
it's a good ending. The collie lived.
live King Alexander!
That's what I cared about.
live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray! All two of us are yelling hooray! I mean, even just getting this ending without any hints would have been madness. Can never go home. His father will never know his son became king of another land. Well, I mean, I'm sure they could send a letter. Yeah, they can't go home. I get it, though, Busty. He just wanted to come over here and hook up, right? So we have to go before the ring, huh? That's that's a step back. There's no boats. I guess not from this island, huh? Because I got to repair the boat. Welcome, Robert. Is there just no music here? Written by Roberta Williams. Where's Ken? Can I... This is just... It's really slow. Are you going to do it or just call a night? Is that an option? I could just call it a night an hour and 15 minutes early? Fist, thank you for offering. No, we'll try to do it. I suspect there's going to be some shenanigans. So I have a couple ideas. I suspect we're going to have to use the faint death potion and convince... If they wanted me to play again, I don't see why they forced me to watch the credits and then leave me in with this. Is this like... There's like a force close the game down, like at the end of Ocarina of Time, where you have to turn the system off. The whole thing shuts down. It just self-terminates. My God. Are you Saracana? All right, let's reboot her. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. All right, I think I screwed the resolution. Is it better? That's a thing. It's something. I was going to have to do. All right, enjoy. So, we have to go even further than I thought, huh? Let's see if we still have the ring here.
Alexander need only...
We have the bird. This must be post-ring. What's that? 53. Do we have a 54 anywhere? We got a 54 there. Oh, there's so many saves now. I'm lost and confused. Let's see where we're at 53. So we still have our ring here. We also have the dress, so let's get the hair out of it.
Beauty's clothes and finds
This must be the one.
Strand of blonde hair.
Cool, cool. Yeah, we're good. So we'll go show him the ring. What do we have? Do we have the... No bird. What are the other items that we have? The tinderbox? Okay, get the tinderbox. So we'll go make our trade real fast. See if we can't ice ourselves in front of this one dude, too. Again, I think what that'll do is that'll lower their alert. Oh, maybe I just needed the hair. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ah, yes, I would like some of your finest, Green bottle of liquid, please.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
Prince Alex,
I am...
no.
More.
He drank way more of that than he needed to. Dude just came right over top of those goods.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
He just clicked his heels together and skipped off. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it?
What is that? Maybe for your birthday.
Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding.
Okay, so that takes the heat off of us.
Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Sorry, to the lamp with you? Shoot. Did I just do that in a different order? No, I wouldn't have had an option. So his lamp looked way different. There's no way I'll be able to swap it.
Prince Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man.
So you need to notice what the lamp was?
And a bit too exciting for an old man.
I wonder if I can trade this lamp for another empty lamp that looks similar at least? Either way, let me trade off the tinder box real quick.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince
Alexander.
Yeah, I'll take the brush this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think I'll take the brush. Let me see what the rain spell takes. Magic paint. Okay, well this one I think actually requires the brush. The other ones probably don't. Few drops salt water not from sea. Sacred water and falling water. First mix the salt and the sacred water in a teapot. Then add falling water. Speak incantation over teapot to enchant. Heat to boiling to activate. Christ, I have no idea. All right. You don't have a teapot here, do you, man?
If Alexander wants anything from the pawn shop...
How fare you, good man?
Nah, he's got nothing for us. All right. You know what? Let me do a save real quick. That was 53 we loaded, right? Do we have a 54? We're just going to go right down the block here then. So we have beat the game on the other save. I'm not worried about going back. Let's just see what this does.
Old lamps for new.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp, and what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
Alright, what's he got? This one here looks like the genie's lamp, right?
A fine choice, my son. Here
Hey, what's up,
is
Rory?
your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day. Reload. Oh, shit. Really? Oh. Okay. Okay. Just thinking what I can do differently. I'm thinking if I steal the lamp, I could trade it and get a different one. Oh, so there's still purpose for it. All right. Never mind then. Unless the lamp works as a teapot.
Hello?
No.
Dude, don't fucking talk to this guy. All right? He doesn't want any of your nonsense. I just want to check my inventory. Can we use the lamp as a teapot? Well, the first thing I need to do is put a tear in it, I think. And I don't know where we're going to get that. There was a man weeping in the building, but that doesn't really help us. Who else would be crying? And it's assuming that we need tears. Maybe the garden? You know how these lamps work? Would it be a nasty cup of tea? I hope so. What we're doing right now, Rory, we just beat the game on the normal ending, and we're looking to get the better ending. We've reloaded back a little ways here. I need to find a way, I think, to do the Make Rain spell, which takes salt, mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot. Add falling water. So I need a few drops of salt from water not from the sea. Tear is the only thing that makes sense there to me. We've got sacred water here. Oh, did that do it? No shit.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water.
Cool. So we need tears now.
Alexander. That would serve no purpose.
He can't cry into it himself.
Rubs the lamp, but nothing.
No. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to go to a new spot and find someone crying. Okay, I know where we can go. I know what we have to do. We did it way earlier yesterday. There's only one instance of something crying that we can see that I can think of, and we still have an item for it, so that checks out. That's a good point. If we find someone not crying, I could cause them immense pain, physical or emotional, and force them to cry. And it's kind of what we're doing, actually. But in less of a hostile way, more of a jealousy way. Again, if this is what we have to do. I think it is. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so we're going to take the portal over to Wonderland Island.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
And we are going back to the garden. So I don't know if any of you guys remember, but yesterday when I gave a bottle to one of the flowers, all the other flower babies cried. Dun, 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 dun. So this has to be it. Couldn't be anyone else. Has to be.
Alexander gives one of the babies.
There you are, my child. Enjoy. Enjoy.
The other babies.
We'll take the lamp now and collect.
Alexander collects some of the tears in the old hunter's lamp.
We're in there. Perfect. And I'm just going to leave these guys crying for all eternity, because this seems like the right thing to do. I don't have to hear them, but the rest of the garden does. Yeah, no, truly dreadful. I was wondering what that was for. Mainly, I just want to make sure I don't have the item in my inventory, because I need to clean this shit up a little bit. Alright, so what do we say here? Mix the waters in the teapot, then add falling water. Speak the incantation over the teapot to enchant, and then heat. So we'll save now, under the guise of 55. I forgot to show the one dude the ring, too, so we'll have to do that in a bit. So, falling water, I think, is going to be from the fountain. I don't remember any waterfalls. There's two endings? I suppose so. I think that's plenty. If they had too many endings, it would just get annoying, you know?
Alexander feels a strange...
Like, the game's already very challenging to complete. There's so much nonsense that you have to figure out. And without you guys, I absolutely would have used a guide. There's no way. Like, I never... Well... I would have certainly soft-locked myself. Definitely going into the castle, I would have soft-locked myself. I would have figured out the bird for the first time, but I don't... Maybe I would have figured it out the second time. I don't know if I would have got all three. Oh, no. I probably just added an S for fun. We get this. Falling water?
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Cool. So then we're going to come over here and get ready to put it in the boiling water. We're going to say the incantation, then boil. According to the instructions. And I'm hoping I can just do this before we go over to the island, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, the spell will go off right away. So yeah, hopefully doing this, we'll go to the island, and then it'll be raining, so the fire can't be going, but I don't know. We'll see. Right. Down here. Speak incantation over teapot to enchant. Heat to boiling to activate.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
Boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-doop. It's cute, and it's very fitting to the theme. I dig it.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works, despite his makeshift.
Alright, so then we have to heat to boiling.
The disenchanted pond water is not something that Alexander needs to ever collect in that lamp.
Oh, shit. No, that makes so much more sense. Okay. It'll just boil itself when we're getting cooked in the druid's thing. Okay. We can run over there. So I don't even have to use the water to heat it. Now you're thinking, yeah. Well, I was wondering how we were supposed to do anything in that cutscene because you don't get any time to interact. So we're just going to save over 55 again because I think that's safe. And real fast, I'm just going to take the last AFK for the night before it gets too late. I think we should have time to finish the good ending. I think we'll fly right through. So give me just a couple minutes, then we'll be right back. All right, we back. Let's get ourselves boiled alive. Let me also just look at our other spells, too. One more time, trying to remember everything. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate you. Swamp Ooze. So we need River Styx water. And the Black Horse feather here. No problem. Skull full of hot oak embers. I suspect we're going to get those at this fire. A bit of sulfur. Brimstone. Okay. And the pure hair. Okay. You know what? Eggs are kind of sulfurous. I think it said it was brimming with something. So I think that'll be the egg. We got the hair. Okay, so that's good. Add Heir and Brimstone to Skull of Embers. So once the embers are in, we can add those too. In presence of creature, speak incantation. I don't know where the creature is. We'll find it. Okay, we're good to go. I saved. I'm sure I saved. Surely we saved.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh, that's the wrong island, Alexander. Fortunately, it seems as if you did not click anything. So, good on you. We want to go down to Zemistai.
Alexander feels a strange
This is really clever.
sensation.
They give you something you can't do anything during, but because you heat up, there's a special cutscene.
Great God, did you see that?
Perhaps.
Yeah, take me to the fire. I'm ready to get
Not
cooked.
again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
You had one clip where you were so happy, then the DK clip where you're so pissed. That's, you know what? That's the duality of Toki, okay? We're either laughing and having fun or I'm screaming. We've seen this a couple times, so I'm just trying to skip us through. God, I'm excited to see what happens here. Actual magic.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
This works really nicely because you can beat the game without even finding the magic
starts
book.
to feel a little warm.
But if you find it, it makes you wonder. There's something missing.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, we've got the cloth so we can knock it out.
Out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting
that
for
would have
long.
been a soft lock. Wait, what's that sound?
The movement must have jarred something.
Shit on the fire. That sounds like a problem. With everyone watching...
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating.
That's the teapot, baby. It's probably burning the shit out of
Alexander's
him.
lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. A fat bong rip blast in his face 8 minutes before Alexander
420.
feels a drop.
His
it starts to rain.
eyes! Yeah, now his eyes are singed. Hold, Ruru, hold! We're not there yet! Oh, Alexander blew it for everyone.
He's a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
Whew. Excitement. Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude
Oh, you sure can smoke at 412. But tradition.
Inhospitable ever since the
Ritual.
winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wazir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant.
Let's give him the
assure
crown.
you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls
Oh,
at
yeah.
rest there that I might be able to free.
So again, more stuff that we just completely didn't even deal with if we get the other
The
ending.
souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord
Is the
of
cat
the
hat
dead
meant to
in
blink?
order
I
to
don't
save
think
his
so,
own
did it?
life or the life of another already past.
Oh, so we could save her
The knowledge
parents.
of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it.
a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long
It did blink once. That's kind of freaky. I mean, he is a
According to the
druid.
story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead.
It did again. I keep looking away.
Of his dead lover. It is said.
Yeah, I saw it there. I definitely saw it
the Lord
there.
of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those
I know where that is.
unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their
Do you think maybe
very
that's a pet?
souls
It's just a very chill
Somehow,
pet.
the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord
You
of
see
the
me?
Dead?
I'm the knight now.
That is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain, lord of coldness and despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld.
Could be worse. That other dude got turned into a fucking pig.
Robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite
Oh,
the
they're
rain.
hinting at it in case you missed
If
it.
you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave
I suppose
one.
these would always
May it
be here.
indeed.
And I was thinking
Thank
you
you,
could have missed the
Archdruid.
skull too, but I don't think you could have. You could go back for it. You could definitely miss the hair had you not gotten it out of the dress, which I almost didn't realize you could do. Nah, man, we grab this, get some embers, scoop them up.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot
Is there a
embers in the
backup hair?
ancient
No
human
shit. Where's it
skull.
at? Well, that skull looks freaky deaky now.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull.
Okay, and then we need one more, the egg. On the ribbon. Is it? Okay,
Alexander
I was
cracks
hoping
the
that's what that
spoiled
was
egg
for.
and dumps it into the skull containing the embers and the strand of hair. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
All right, so I think we're good to go. We'll save. We'll go see if I can't deal with this next beast. 54, 55, 56. So they gave us a hint. They said that the, what was it, the black wind? The black horse? Black mare? Whatever. Likes poisonous things. And we know where that is because we've eaten that several times.
Alexander pulls out.
Actually, there was another quest we had to do too, wasn't there? Hold on. Hold on. Somebody said something about, who was it? Somebody said they had stuff stolen by the druids, didn't they? Is this real? Or did I just make that up? I'll try going back to their village real fast. Yet, holy crap, how much is here? All right, we'll do it later then. I was hoping we could finish this tonight, but it seems like there's like an endless amount of extra stuff to
Alexander
do.
pulls out his.
But I guess we know what we're doing for that last section.
Pulling sensation.
So the end should go pretty quick. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, this is my favorite part of the game anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, as a reward for saving their daughter, the angels should have just given me permanent transport to the top without having to click all this junk. There it is. I see it.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliff.
Shh, don't spook it. Don't scare it off now. Oh there, who's a good evil horse? Beautiful steed. Yes, here we go.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain. To do whate'er I now ordain.
Oh yeah, that's a stank coming. It's tempting him.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
Tickle in the taint.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Holy hell.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell,
It would take some
approaches
serious
Alexander.
guts to get
Her
on the back
eyes
of this
appear
thing.
glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Oh yeah, we just put a McRib on the ground.
Now ride!
Smells like ass. Ooh. Onward to the underworld.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold
Flying horse? Maybe, Joe. Evil nightmare horse
some of the
ferrying me to the
inhabitants don't
underworld?
look too
Less likely. Hey, welcome, Saint. The drug-fueled nightmare. That's what this game has become. Holy shit. 56, 57. Speaking of drug-fueled, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Who's this guy?
Who are you, poor undead creatures?
Brains.
I see. How interesting.
Hey, Saint, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
Shit. I saved right on that too, didn't I? Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be a rough one. We're gonna have to re-ride the horse.
Tickets. Oh. No.
At least we don't have to go too far. Let me
Alexander's
see.
mother-
Let me see. Maybe we can move.
Alexander is standing
Come on, you fucking fool. You need to move. No. Okay, hold on. That's bad controls. Let me restore. All right, watch out for this freaking thing. Holy smokes. So we don't want to touch any of these things. Am I going to get hit here too? Yikes, dude. I'm going to try talking to the ghosts if we can.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
They don't have to eat
Queen
brains if their
Ilaria
bodies
of the
dissolve
land of the
me.
Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Califan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep.
Oh
Now
shit,
my
these are the king and
husband's soul
queen.
is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess
Speak?
Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room.
Not entirely
mourning.
true, just not in this
I am glad to
timeline.
hear
We've seen her
of
in a different
return,
timeline.
But she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I failed thee.
Cassima,
Husband will never
Cassima.
rest while our murder goes unavenged, and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me.
That's
Your
right, dude's
people
about to
are
rip
still
out my
loyal
heart.
to you.
Cassima.
They need to know about the Wazir. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor for
Ah, that's where I come in. If you didn't figure that
the
out.
only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has
What do they say? We
no
have to
mercy.
challenge him to a
I might
duel
be
or
able
something?
to convince him. I must try.
Then take
This is
this.
nuts. We would have
It is
totally
my
missed this with the
ticket to
other ending.
Underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
I've got the golden ticket.
Be careful, young man.
The golden ticket.
If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best.
Sick. All right. Next save. 57, 58. Hopefully we can do this without getting dissolved by a zombie. Welcome back to you, Peepo. Ooh, spooky ghosts.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My
Never heard of him,
son is
Taco.
lost.
Lost?
Side quest?
You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living. Probably
We see any
looking
ghosts?
for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way.
Shit, I don't remember seeing any.
My poor Ali.
Is there
No,
anything
I only know
can
about
do?
Ram Ranch.
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for
All right,
him.
well, that sounds important.
By this kiss,
From Temple of Doom. I've only seen
to
that
find
movie
his
like
way to the realm of the dead.
once when I was a kid
I'll
and
do
once
my best to
somewhat
find
recently, but I don't really recall.
Thank you. Oh, my...
All right, enough. Save. We're just going to throw it right over 58. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's trouble. Don't get touched. He'll melt you. I'm assuming he would melt me. Never seen it. Sometimes feels like it doesn't exist. Yeah. Well, if you haven't seen it in your perspective, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Such is our experience. Hey, guys, remember
to
me?
The left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Give me scratch tickets.
Next.
Hello,
Might
good
I
sir.
get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's less than ghostly looks. He refuses to give him a pass.
The fuck, man? Hold on, I got a ticket just like everyone else.
That skeleton has plenty of ticket.
Okay, well, what about this skeleton? Does he need a ticket?
I have a ticket.
Oh, on.
Feel all dry, moisturize, man. Ooh, the spooky underworld. And we're dead.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
I'm scared. It's okay. It's not even Halloween yet. Now let's take his boner.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it.
Is this the Black Knight?
Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death.
What do you mean, miss something?
Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Yeah, well, you're fighting the Lord of the Dead, for fuck's sake.
The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
That must be the Black Knight from the pinball game.
The knight's skeletal hand seems bare without the gauntlet. Alexander...
There's one thing to do on the ticket screen? Oh, was there? We can go back. Is it important? I guess we'll go take a look. Actually, can I just leave anyway? Well, okay. I have no idea now. Like, this place is going to be very foreign. A lot of other things made sense because we knew what our objectives were. But here it's like, go defeat Lord of the Dead and save parents or some shit. It's more nebulous.
The skeleton to the left
Okay,
of the
so there's
path
your ticket.
hands something.
Maybe I can take some bones.
Next.
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
Drumsticks,
yes.
baby.
Now I remember.
Yeah, here we go.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Oh, because I probably need this dude's key, huh? The old bone jig. This is where I declare this my favorite King's Quest game. Dancing skeletons. Spooky scary at that. Does this one have no soul? There he goes. He's flopping. Look at his little foot, too. I think what does it for me, that gives me great appreciation, is that many point and clicks have like a really minor thing to do. Oh my god. The can skeletons. But this one, it's not just like a minor little thing to do. You have so much extra stuff to work through. It really feels like it's a huge difference at the end of the game.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
It's the rhythm, man. It's the wavelength of life. They can't resist the call. We could probably play it again.
Picks up the skeleton.
All right, so I'm guessing that's what I needed. Let's try this again. Ba-doop.
I have a ticket.
That's the ticket.
Next.
And before, but wait, Toki, you had something else to do. There's always more. It never ends. Woo!
Apparently.
All right, let's take the gauntlet.
Alexander takes the knife flesh. The organic.
It's the part of the game where everything from the 90s goes, which is the Geiger-esque
The
section.
gauntlet is made of black iron and has a message inscribed upon it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death has trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
Yeah, we can challenge the king. All right. No problemo. Let's roll out. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, not that way. Come on now. River Styx. Well, good news. We'll save again. I was going to keep saving. I happen to have a couple coins for passage on the River Styx. Ferryman.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander
Thanks,
onto
Charon.
the boat.
Surely you guys remember Charon from Hades. That's where Charon was invented. That's where the mythology started. You know, Game of the Year 2020 Hades. What's up, Driftwood? I would ban you if I could. You can't ban me. You have no power here. This is my space to make up nonsense.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal.
That's me.
Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries.
He'd actually fucking do it too, wouldn't he?
Ate.
Alright, so this is probably why we need the gauntlet.
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
Okay. Well, I wanted you to put the gauntlet
Alexander is more comfortable carrying the...
Okay, I guess that's not gonna happen. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh shit, hold on a second. I need something from the spellbook too.
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous... The realm of the...
Dude, I don't give a fuck about the realm of the dead. What do I need with my spellbook?
The realm of...
I thought I needed some water from the river Styx. In fact, I'm almost positive I do.
Alexander would love to get some river Styx water in that teacup, but there's no access to the water from this side of the river Styx.
Shit. Alright, reload. While we keep saving, guys, I thought for sure, oh, I've got everything handled. We could just
The realm
go.
of the dead.
Nah, man. Nah.
The journeying spirits are past any interest in material. Using that, Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organics. Using...
Can we not do it here? He's grabbing my dick. Oh, come on, that's so
scoops a little
sneaky.
of the river Styx into the
That's
teacup
so
with the swamp
sneaky.
ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
We would have missed that, too. All right, Sharon, let's have another go. God damn, that was really close. You don't think so, Ruru? I mean, it's kind of like riding the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. You always got get a little cup and you dip it in the water and taste the water from the ride. It tastes really special. Shit, but I can't see my spellbook here, so I don't know what the last thing I needed was.
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic surfaces of the underworld. The realm of the dead is a very...
File. I want to look up and see what the spell is, in case I missed anything.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Teacup, okay.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might...
Okay, the last piece was the feather.
It has been sent...
We can...
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
What's in the water, Ruru? It's all spirits, isn't it? Hey, ugly butt, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Human, I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No,
I don't think that's going to happen. I think he wants to eat me.
I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you past, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for
You
humans
drink or touch
to
the
enter
water from the
Death's
sticks, it
realm.
erases your memory.
There must be something I
Oh.
can do. Some task that will allow me to pass
I did not
through
know
your
that.
doors.
If you are submerged, then it's permanent.
I seem to
So you'll never be able to remember anything again?
something,
It's like a zombie?
Perhaps a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gates wont to ask.
Always with the riddles.
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate,
Let them
his
wish the memories
thirsty
back. They only got
jaws
splashed.
will
Fair.
be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen.
What if you
as
load
though
it into a
meant thy
super soaker?
life
Can you
then,
blast
human,
people with it?
For it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
There were 4.
My first is
There are
foremost
4
legally.
letters.
My second circles outwardly. My third
Circle.
leads all in victory. My fourth
OV.
twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
Ends twice. Twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key. First is the foremost legally. I'm guessing it's a 4-letter word with an OV. I'm gonna go love. O-V-E.
The answer.
Which was on that piece of paper that we saw earlier.
Thou traitor of the mortal plane, how didst thou guess love? That riddle should
It's
never
always
have been
love.
solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface
That's
above.
true, there are.
Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not
Enough!
with thy poetry.
Enough,
Pass
enough,
through,
enough.
and quickly, before I change my mind.
It turns out it was all a trick. It was the wrong answer. As we walk through, the door eats us. Save, 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 save. Sup?
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded
Is that the
guards
eternal
escort
emperor of
Alexander to the
mankind?
throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough.
So he was
in
once
the
a man.
land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay.
Thank you for the
Kiss my
hospitality.
hand, and you will be one
Praise
with
the Emperor. I don't think I want to
There
kiss his
will
hand
be
or
no
praise him.
pain.
How about we give him the glove slap for the
I did not
challenge?
come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge.
This part of the game is honestly so much better than the rest. Like, all the magic and puzzles here have made sense and been pretty intense.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He challenges death.
Who are you to challenge
Yeah, it really is,
death?
Surge.
A man
This
of
is fucking
flesh is all I
badass.
need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge?
It is pretty metal. All the
soul
chains,
of
the
some
bindings.
dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King
Got some bony
Caliphan
knees,
and Queen
though.
Ilaria,
Should've put
the
some
land
meat
of the
on
Green
there.
Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge
It's
alive
so
from this
hot.
realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Yeah, that's
Very
kind of the
well.
point, I think.
Then let me think of an appropriate task. Ah, yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can
he
be
needs
told
lumbar support.
by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
Alright, what do we have? I could stab him and make him cry in pain. We a handkerchief. Key, huh? What the keys for? Show him the modern gaming industry? No! Remakes on top of remakes! No! Sequels to games that should have long since been closed out! This thing brings me such sadness! We're gonna give him the mirror. He said he's seen a lot of tragic tales. Perhaps looking at himself, he'll see the most tragic, other than the gaming industry.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of
he
his
looks
life.
like a Furby that just got into the catnip.
Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man. The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
What's the matter, Death? You gonna cry? Oh, did he break the mirror? I hope it didn't break the mirror. We need
the
that.
mirror of truth cracks from the strain.
Oh shit! Well, I guess we have a different ending. We're gonna have to do something different this time.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me.
7 years bad luck? Fuck yeah.
King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume.
Well, hopefully we get done the game first, and then the bad luck can start. And that'll lead the way into King's Quest 7, The Broken Mirror.
May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh.
I wonder what we had to do with the key,
my
though.
Steed shall take
That's the one
three of you
that
back
doesn't
to
exist.
the land
We're gonna
of
have to
the
play it,
living.
Busty. Maybe for your birthday.
Tell her where it is you wish to go.
Where do we want to go? I want to go to Disney. Did I miss something with this key? Do we use the key for something else?
Meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. He's simping for death. I don't blame him. Dude, imagine going through all that and, like, we had to use the key for something and we only find out later it's a soft lock. Like, what the heck?
Are you coming, Majesty?
Al-Hazred's treachery must be
That was really
handled
cool.
carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Onward, Silver! All right. Well, now that we're here, let's check our book out. Nay, bitch. Like, totally nay. Let's see. Apply to blank surface with artist brush. Speak incantation. Over painting to materialize. I'm not really sure what this is going to do. But I believe we're supposed to take the feather and put it in here. No, I haven't yet, Busty.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
Interesting.
The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
I'm trying to think of what we're going to paint. I guess we're going to have a totally different way to get into the castle now, because we're not going to be able to use the disguise to get in since it burnt up. But they think we're dead, so we might just be able to walk straight in. Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. So am I good to trade for his lamp now? I'm assuming so. Yeah, okay.
There's no reason...
There's so much toxic stuff in this game.
There's no reason to use that there.
Good day, Pat. Good. Isn't it a rather bad business?
There's no reason to use that there.
Do I have to do something with it first? Why is it not working?
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
It's empty, so it should just trade.
Excuse me, peddler.
There we go.
But I have an...
Alright, so we'll skip through here since we did this once before, and we want this guy.
Good day.
Good day.
In fact, this is one of the bigger trolls. It would have been really easy, now at 2 different points, to have traded this. And then he's gone, and you're soft-locked.
Drat. Another dud.
So he just keeps looking for a genie. That's funny. I also just realized someone's up here now. 62 over here. Wonder if that's new.
Hello. Is anyone here?
No one...
No, okay. Well, we had to try.
Hello.
So I think we're just going to go in and out of here, and hopefully eventually the guy shows up. Boom, 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 boom.
Good day.
Boom, boom, boom. Maybe he won't. I hope it's not too late.
Good day.
Oh no, you don't think it's too late, do you? That would be seriously effed up.
Good day.
I can try leaving the island and coming back, maybe. I'm not sure what controls it. It'd be really silly. Again, like, that type of stuff would be crazy silly if it was. Because I'm assuming he'll join the fight or something like that in the wedding room, or maybe something along those lines. He'll speak to our credentials. I don't know. Don't remember the circumstances. Let me see if I leave and come back here if something changes. A fight at a wedding? Yeah. There was a fight at the wedding last time. Might have missed it, Taco is very excited.
Alexander feels a strain.
Go back to Sad Wiener Island real quick and see if this resets it. Hey, Toha Games, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Hoping
Alexander
something
feels
happens
a
here.
strange pulling sensation.
How we doing tonight, Toha? Come on, please be back up here. Don't fuck me, bro. I guess worst case scenario, we could always YouTube the ending. I don't know. I don't know how long it would take to go back through the death area. Suppose it wasn't too long. But he's kind of come and gone this whole time. So I want to believe he can still be here.
Hello? Now.
Ah, shit. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if there's any information on this. So, ring. Beast ring. Beast ring. Oh, they probably did it way early. Yeah, he'll realize you are and agree to help. Darn it. And he's pretty crucial, huh? Yeah, he's real crucial. I see what he does. Yeah, we're gonna need that. So there's a guy, for anyone who didn't see before, there's a clown who's also at a part of the castle. You could just try walking this way, too. Ah, fuck it. We'll teleport one more time. And we have to convince him that we're a good person by showing him our ring. So that once the final series of events begins, he'll help us out. And if I don't do that, then we're soft locked, so I don't think we can go any further. I guess we could always just do it tomorrow and go back through the death sequence, but I don't know when he disappears, so if he's not there, we're SOL. I think before the death sequence I looked for him when we stopped by and I didn't see him. But again, he's kind of come and gone the whole game.
Alexander pulls out his
Clown
magic
today,
map.
gone tomorrow. Maybe Sad Wiener Island was the problem. We should come up here. Yeah, but while inside,
Alexander
I won't have
feels a strange
the
pulling
signet
sensation.
ring. How's the alternate work, Busty? Or Dan, if either of you guys know.
The granite cliff. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, the pulling. I'm feeling a strange pulling sensation pulling me towards my bed. I'll give this one peek and see if he's here. Unfortunately, now there's a new issue. At the very end wedding, Alexander's kissing Cassima. The dog interrupts and starts making out. And she starts making out with them. With the dogs? Can't get her to stop. When I try to talk to Joel and ask for help, he just ignores me, presumably because I neglected to befriend him earlier in the game. The dog's making out with Cassima? What? She starts making out with the dogs? That sounds insane. That's kangaroo court right there.
Hello.
Fuck! He ain't here. Oh,
No.
hell, dude.
Alexander.
Ah, well, we'll see if we can find a way past it. But I need to get myself to bed. So let me toss down a fresh save here at 63. Does anybody have anyone they'd be interested in seeing rated tonight? Yeah, happy to play it. We did finish the base game. I'd like to get the bonus ending if possible.
Taking off your adventurer's cap so soon?
Oh, I would. Yeah, I've had it. I'm throwing the adventurer's cap off. I'm sick of it, god damn it. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow at 11 and we'll finish this up. If we can't finish it for whatever reason, we'll YouTube the good ending. And yeah, we'll do that. So, yeah. Yeah. I know a small streamer, Retro Island streamer, Wizardry 7. Wizardry 7's cool. I mean, I haven't rated Rig in a while. We got the usual suspects. Do you have an old school RuneScape? We could raid somebody in old school RuneScape if you want, just to scratch the itch. Do you have someone, Atsu, that you watch? But I've not decided what else we'll play tomorrow. I'll come up with something to round out the week since we have 2 days. I'm waiting to hear about this old school RuneScape stream that surely exists. I could just go there and I could look for someone. Although old school RuneScape is kind of memey, so I don't know if you guys don't have a recommendation for that, if that's a safe idea. There could be some weird shit there. Like some Watson suggestion to your shit. Skyward Sword, gross. Gross. Atsu knows them too, though. Are they good sorts? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. All right, so we'll go raid Lux. I don't know them. They seem to be vouched for. Jill seemed very nice, Watson. The one before was very strange, though. If you guys don't mind, go say hi to Lux. They're playing Skyward Sword, which I absolutely detest. Perhaps you can see why once we're over there. Tomorrow we will return and we'll wrap up King's Quest 6. That's what we're on, 6, yes. And find something new and fun to play. Got some interesting ideas on the horizon. I do want to play Lands of Lore. I don't know if we'll do that right away. There's talk of Might and Magic. There was talk of Disagia. So, I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling when the time comes. But I'm going to get ready for bed. Thank you guys, as always, for being here. Hopefully, we'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, be safe and take it easy, everybody.